Hello. I hope it's the right microphone. I changed a couple of things with my OBS settings, so I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if it's okay or not, if I sound alright. I changed a couple of on my OBS filters, and I'm hoping I don't sound weird. Streamer back? Yeah, my bad. My bad. You want me to leave the screen again? Would you prefer that? Everything is fine. See, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think it'll mainly make a difference when I scream or if I speak very highly, because I messed around with the filters a little bit because I found out that the noise suppressing filter in OBS sometimes cuts you off like completely when you scream or when you speak very highly. And I sometimes have a really high voice when I'm excited, right? So I thought, you know what, might just try around a little bit, might mess around with the filters a little
Drown,
bit.
bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shibaya. I appreciate you. Everything's fancy. Sounds good. I'm glad. I think it sounds really good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. You know, you ever have this thing, like I keep asking my friends, like, hey, does my mic sound okay? Ever since I got my new mic. And what I very often got as a response was like, it sounds normal. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if normal is like, I still sound the same as before. I sound like I'm using a headset mic. I can hear you, but you sound bad. You just sound like you usually do. Anyways, totally normal. Fair, fair. Thank you for the smart if I lost. Your mic is good, don't worry about it. Alright, alright. Very good, very good. Normal is good? Alright, perfect. So, essentially, what I did... Actually, I don't know what I did. I don't remember. Let me look at it. Okay, I have an expander instead of a noise suppressing filter now. Which apparently what it does is just... It kind of like cuts off the noises beneath like a certain threshold. So any like background noise like clicking or keyboard noise is usually too quiet for it to like still register it, or like for it to not be filtered out. So I'm really hoping that maybe that'll act as my new noise suppressor. And then I have something that makes my voice a little bit louder because I tend to be very quiet, believe it or not. I don't know if I'm quiet right now. I'm probably not, because I am making myself louder with that filter. Then I also have a compressor and a limiter to hopefully keep my audio from... What's it called? From peaking? Did you use video tutorials to set it up? I googled. I tried watching a video, but like the downside of watching a video to like set up your OBS as a girl is it's usually being set up by guys. And when it comes to microphone settings, that doesn't really help you a lot, because when you have a higher pitched voice, which most women do, then, you know, you're gonna struggle a little bit because not the same settings will sound good for you, and it might cut you off in places where you don't want it to cut you off, like it did with me a lot. I feel like a lot of funny moments like kind of got destroyed by my filters and my microphone being set up wrong just because it cut me off immediately, or like not immediately, entirely. When I would, I don't know, when I would scream or when I would say something like really excited, it would just cut me off because my OBS filter thought me speaking in a very high voice is noise, and then it cut me out. So that's unfortunate. Tea with glasses, cutie. Ah, thank you. Please bully me, I'll come. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Insane name, by the way. But you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Please? I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I can bully someone. Like, I can bully friends, right? Sometimes, a little bit. Kind of. That's how I show my affection. Thank you for the headphones. I appreciate you. There was a video that I used as the go-to because it didn't just say set to this, it would show you how to set it up for you, and I used that to set up filters for women and men. Ooh, that sounds helpful. Not gonna lie, I haven't found a single video like that. In most videos, they say like, ah yeah, the setting is gonna be different for you. But that doesn't really help me. Because like, duh, yeah, it's gonna be different, but like, how is it gonna be different, right? Is it like, do I have to up the number? Do I have to lower the number? I'm kind of just guessing at this point. Like, I just went with like, oh shit. I went with like, I don't know, like recommended settings that you just find on Google. And I recently found out it matters in which order you have your filters and OBS set up. Like, it matters if, I don't know, you have like a compressor before your noise gate or something. I didn't know that until like a week ago. Actually, it's more like a couple of days ago, because as I was procrastinating while I was working on my 3D project, I went online, I watched a bunch of art tutorials, and then I also watched a bunch of like microphone tutorials and how to set up your OBS or whatever. Hi Nixie, how are you? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I think I'll link the video and see if it helps you. Thank you, I appreciate that. That would be lovely. Because like, I don't know, I'm constantly trying to improve my streams, right? So that you guys can get like the best possible quality. I still don't know why my my bitrate is so low at the moment. It used to be at like 5 to 6K. Right now it's at 2.6. So I think if I move too much, I might actually pixelate. And I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if something changed in my settings. You know what? I'm gonna check that now. Should I be changing my stuff on stream? Probably. It set my bitrate to 2500. Why? I didn't set it to that. Why? Okay. Oh my god. Wait! So it wasn't a skill issue? On my PC's part, my OBS settings changed? When did that happen? Wait, so I had a pixelated stream for nothing? It just happened because my OBS settings changed? Wait, that's actually insane, guys. Wait. Wait, that's insane. I thought my PC was dying. She will send you 149. Wait, what? Wait, what? Jimmy, can I have $149? I will. Well, 149 isn't 149 because I'll get charged international transfer charges. That's like £5. But I only need $149. Bro, I live in Europe as well. Don't I get charged as well? Oh my god, it's CB. Hello, how are you? Do you want me to link it here? I tried to whisper, but Twitch is being weird. Oh no, I have whispers disabled. That's probably why it doesn't work. You can send it in the Twitch chat if you would like. I also have a Discord if you would like to send it there. If you would like to join the Discord server, all you kind of have to do is either you scroll down in my panels or you type !Discord. That works. Beep, go to bed. T, go to bed. Why would I go to bed? I slept so long, guys. I think I fell asleep at like 8 p.m. last night, and then I woke up at 2 a.m. Then I stayed up until like 6 or 7 a.m. Oh god, I said it. A 6-7 meme incoming. No, but yeah, then I fell asleep again. I slept till about 2 p.m.-ish? 2 to 3 p.m.-ish, something like that. This is the guy, his newer version of the range tutorial, but he's good. Let me just copy that link. Let me just... Oh, fuck. Let me just... Chat, stop moving. Hold still for me. Thank you. I had to copy that very professionally. Hold on. Let me send that to who can abuse? Who can I abuse? I'm gonna abuse my friend. I'm gonna send this here so I can watch it later. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. I just woke up. Good morning. I hope you slept well. How have you been? I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. I finished my deadline. Like, my deadline was yesterday. And I handed in my project, and I think it is very faulty, and there's a lot of mistakes in it, but it might be enough to pass, guys. It might be enough to pass. I'm actually kind of proud of it. I don't know why. Like, I'm not used to modeling objects in 3D, so this was my first time. And for that, it's not so bad. Something definitely went wrong with my kunai that I did, but it was more a baking issue. It was more a baking issue rather than a modeling issue, so that's good. What did you model? I modeled a loot box for Valorant, and I also modeled a Valorant knife, like a melee weapon, which is a dual-wield kunai in like a modern kind of style, in one of the bundle styles that they did a couple years ago. Was it a couple years ago? I think it was a couple of years ago. It was called a EXO. Oh, cool. Would you guys want to see? I could show it on stream if you want. Just to be so for real, you're talented and great, so you got this. Thank you. I appreciate you. It had some rendering issues, and I cut the POVs a little bit weirdly, and the kunai was just kind of fucked, but it's okay. You know what? I tried my best. I think it doesn't look that bad. Yes, please. Okay, show and tell. All right, hold on. Let me pull that shit up. We're actually working on another uni project today, but I'm not gonna be doing any 3D work on stream as I have to use my roommate's PC for that. Lamau, my laptop can't handle that shit. So you'll only be seeing me drawing today. I hope that's okay with you. Just a little bit of drawing, a little bit of yapping. But alright, where are you? Oh wait, no, I saved it in my uni folder. Oh, basic asset. Do you guys mind if I like open like a bunch of pictures? Or do you like want me to like choose the best one? Because I took a bunch of screenshots. I took a bunch of screenshots, like a lot. I could open them all. I can't show them. Let me show them. You know what? I feel like a proud child, like, you know, like holding up the drawing that they did for school or whatever. I'm so proud. I'm like, Mom, look. I created this. And then it's like a really shitty drawing. You know what? I tried. I tried my best. I think it looks kind of cool. Let me just open all of these beautiful, beautiful pictures. Context for the kunai, why it kind of fucked up. I don't know how much you guys know about 3D modeling, but essentially what went wrong was usually you have to UV unwrap a 3D model, which is essentially you like think of it as like unfolding a cube, for example. And I had to do that, and usually you put everything on like one UV sheet. I didn't do that. I put it on several different ones, and I didn't know how to then make a normal map for it, so I could get to texturing. And so I kind of baked all the maps on top of each other, and then they were all fucked up, and I was very confused as to what happened, and that's why the texture is fucked of my kunai, but it's okay. Also, hi there, Zay. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. We'll decide if it goes on the fridge. Alright. Hey, Chi, you mind if I sleep here? No, go ahead. Sure. I'll try not to be too loud. Asking the real questions? Absolutely. By the way, I just noticed the tags, and one of them is Screamer. Is that part of the drawing stream progress? I always have this tag because, not gonna lie, I could scream at any point in time. I scream so easily. I get scared so fucking easily. It just happens sometimes. I was hallucinating.
Hello.
Yesterday. Zay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I was hallucinating. yesterday because I stayed up for over 24 hours and I was working on my project. I cannot recommend, by the way, guys, do not work for 24 hours straight. That's a really bad idea. You are going to start hallucinating and it wasn't great. I hallucinated that a girl screamed into my ear while I was listening to music and I got so scared, I screamed too. And I physically flinched. I don't know why I told you guys that, but you know what? It's okay. Why is there a first redeem and not a sixth, seventh redeem? Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, Shibari. She screams over very little things, even just sound effects. That's very true. That's very true. Sometimes I scream if you guys use a chat redeem. So, like, you know. Good evening. Hi, Mark. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Doing good. Just scrolling on Twitch to find new people to follow. Ooh, very nice. I hope it's going well for you. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Accidentally deletes a layer, proceeds to scream at the top of her lungs. It happened before. It happened before. Me when she, hell yeah. She's like a time bomb. I am a time bomb. I'm fucking ticking. She was hallucinating on Overwatch. I was hallucinating on Overwatch. I was seeing shit. I was hearing shit. It was great. Bro got the skits. I don't know, man. So, isn't that to say that I've stayed up for 33 hours straight once? Holy shit, how are you still with us right now? That is so long. Stepdaughter, are you haunted? I genuinely believed I was. I was starting to see colors, guys. I was starting to smell colors. I was starting to see them. I was starting to hear them. Shit was fucked up. Yo, I didn't even see this till she read it. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Oh my god. I didn't get... Oh.
Emotional damage!
But right, I wanted to show you the pictures, right? I was running on pure adrenaline during that Universal Japan Flying Dinosaur is a good adrenaline giver. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. The only reason I managed to stay up for over 24 hours was really, really high cortisol. I was so stressed because of my deadline. I handed in about 1 minute late because I tried to convert my documentary to a PDF. It wasn't working, so I decided to just upload it with the InDesign file and hope for the best. And I was so stressed because I was rendering like half an hour before I had to hand it in, and I cannot recommend that. Don't do that, guys. Don't render your shit half an hour before your deadline. It's not a good idea. And I'm sending some holy water now. Yes, please. I fell asleep for 14 hours after that. You know what? Fair. I think the longest I've ever slept was for like 18 hours straight without waking up. At this point, I was hibernating or something. But yes, back to me glazing my own ego, or perhaps destroying it, by showing you guys my 3D projects that I handed in yesterday. Let me just... How do I do this? Let me switch scenes. Let me go here. And then we choose this. And then... There we go. Longest I've slept was like 40 hours. Holy shit, that's a very long time. That is a very, very, very long time. Holy shit. But yes, here's my loot box. My beautiful, beautiful Valorant-inspired loot box. I meant for it to look more like metal. It kind of ended up looking a little bit more like very glossy plastic. But I tried my best, right? I didn't know how to do this, right? For a first attempt, this was the first time I modeled any, like, objects in 3D and actually rendered it. Well, at least in Maya. At least in Autodesk Maya. This was for school, so don't... Yeah, please don't fuck me over, Maya. Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, take care, take care. I'm gonna keep showing my beautiful loot box. This is the second shot. I think it looks great. I was working with like a red light and like a blue light. I think I made them too big, so they're very visible in the reflection. But it's okay. It's okay. It's almost like carbon fiber. It kind of is. Yeah, I was really aiming for this like really shiny, glossy look on it. I think I achieved that. Perhaps a little bit too much. This was the back. I was actually kind of happy with this because it actually looked like what I was intending it to look like. Kind of. So I was happy with this. You know, I was happy with this. I was okay. It's fine. There's a little close up of the little I was really proud of this section because I got the little V shape and the K. I was really happy with that. I thought it looks really good. I really like the close up shot. It doesn't really look like plastic, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Then we have this kind of on below. You can kind of see that I did like a little edge here. I actually really liked how the handles turned out. I think they look cool. I think they looked fine. They looked really weird at first, but yeah. What is this? This is my 3D project. This is what I was working on for the past couple months. Realistically speaking, this probably took me about 2 weeks, both of them. I haven't showed the second one yet, but yeah. I like the gap, me too, me too. It was supposed to glow, but I didn't have time, so I didn't do that. This is from above. I think it looks good. You know what? I think it definitely could have looked worse. I feel like for a first, like, project, this is actually pretty good. Like a true Valorant addict? Absolutely, yes. I'm glad you recognized what this is supposed to be. I'm glad you recognized the cake. And then we have my beautiful knife. You can kind of see it here that, like, the texture is glitched on the chain as well. That's because my normal map is fucked up. The model itself is actually... It doesn't look that bad, right? I think it looks good. This is without textures, by the way. This is there's no textures in this. For Kingdom Corp, let's go. Thank you for the 35 stream streaks. No, I appreciate you. Here's a little bit of a close-up. I think I did well. You know what? I think it looks pretty good. I think it could have looked worse, right? I think it looks alright. Right. I was actually really happy with it. I thought it looked pretty cool. It's from below. And it was the first time I modeled anything like this, so pretty cool. From above again. From the side again. I think this... I actually showed this picture before. I don't know if I have it doubled or not. I like that the lighting environment is like a torture room or something in the little box. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I swear to God, it was just like the default thing that it kind of like gave you. And when you opened the renderer, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a weird ass curtain or something. It looks like a really weird like hospital or something. I don't know what this is. It kind of does look like a torture room. I don't know why. I should have probably changed the scenery in which it was displayed. But I didn't have the time. Is that supposed to be like Exo Kuronami? I'm so glad you recognized it, even without textures. Yes, this is supposed to be an Exo Kuronami. Hold on, actually, I might have... Oh wait, I can show you guys the 3D model without the... like, before I rendered it, so you guys have like a little bit of a better idea of what it looks like. This is what it looked like in my 3D viewport, my bad. And... wait, is this from above? Oh yeah, you can see it a little bit better here. This is what it looked like in Maya. This is with very, very basic colors applied. This was what it was roughly supposed to look like when textured. This is obviously not the actual color that went on, but yeah. Hold on, I had a sketch somewhere. Let me... is it in here? Ah yeah, let me show you guys the sketch that I did. This was the concept art that I made for the Exokunai. The chain is thick, thank you! I appreciate you. I spent a lot of time on that chain. I think I spent about like 2 hours on that chain. Wear blue. I went for the EXO variants that actually exist already in Valorant. So I went for the base color, which is the purple one. And I mean like a pink, a red, and a yellow one. Just like in-game. Right? Get this fish in your skin team! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I don't know why. I was like, you know what? I love kunais, and I would fucking love a kunai in like the skins designs. I was like, hell yeah, let me make this. Such a cool design. I appreciate you. To be fair, I'd use all of these. I know, right? Actually, I was really, really happy with it. I was very happy with the design. Valorant takes some notes. It will be really cool. To be honest, I would even give them the concept for free. Low key, if they'd be like, yeah, you know what? We wanna make this. Go for it. Take my design. Make it. Put it in the game so I can buy it. Or better yet, give it to me for free. Cause I don't have money. But yeah, that was my project. Actually, do you guys want to see my concept art for my chest as well? One. I'll show you. There you go. I realized now that I forgot this. I forgot the little thing where I was supposed to say kingdom. But you know what? It's fine. Can we get concept art of you bald? No. I refuse. No. If you design it, you get it free. That would be awesome. That would be sick, to be honest. But yeah, I just realized I forgot the little thing. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? It looks cool without it too. I think it looks cool without it. To be honest, it might even look better without it. I think it looks cute. I think it looks cleaner without the text. Kuronami in Excel style? Yes! Basically, yeah. Kuronami was definitely what I had in mind as like my main what's it called? My main inspiration, you could say. What's a 3D lighting called in the renderer? The 3D lighting? What is it called? Well, I used Marmoset Toolback 5 for rendering. Which lighting do you mean? Because in this one, I just used 2 directional lights. I used a red one and a blue one. I used a red one in the front here and a blue one over here. To kind of create a little bit of a rim light. So here, you can see it here pretty well. Oh yeah. What the lighting in the background itself is, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It looks more sleek without it, for real. I know, right? I'm just gonna say it was a minimalistic, active choice that I did, and I definitely didn't forget. I definitely didn't forget. Why would I forget? Me? Forgetting something about my own design? How in it? Where am I? Ah. Is it called a HDRI? I actually don't know what that is. Believe it or not. Game artist here, I don't know what that means. Let me just close all of these beautiful tabs again. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna Google that. What is an HDRI? It sounds very smart. What is an HDRI? High dynamic range image. A digital file format captures a vast range of lighting information, far exceeding standard photos. It might be. It might be. It was just kind of the standard setup whenever you open Marmoset Toolback because I didn't have a lot of time. Like, granted, I made these renders quite literally in the like last 20 minutes that I had before my assignment was due. So yeah, don't be like me. Don't be like me. Take your time with rendering. You will need it. Because if you would have seen my normal maps, you would have probably asked me, what the hell? Why did you do that? And my answer to that would be, I don't know. I was working with what I was given and I only had about 2 hours left. You know what? Thinking back now, I should have done the baking before the texturing. Because if I would have done that, then I would have found out sooner that something was wrong with my UVs. It's like the skybox ambient lighting that comes from every direction. Yeah, there was like a top light. There was like a something that like was supposed to be like the sun, kind of. Yeah, but yeah, it was kind of like light coming from everywhere. Definitely, yeah. It wasn't a good lighting setup. I don't think. I think I could have done a lot better with more time. So yeah, she procrastinator. Yeah, that's a very accurate description for me. It is 16:47 o'clock for me. Same. It is currently 4:47 p.m. for me as well. 4:47 p.m. if I said correctly for me. Yes. There. Same. That is the same time I have right now. But yeah, next time, I think I could definitely do better. I'm gonna give myself a lot more time for baking. I'm gonna give myself a lot more time for UV unwrapping, because I think those were the two things that I struggled with a lot. Texturing was okay. I still need to learn how to texture in Substance Painter, but I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. It's okay. In my next semester, or well, in my current semester, because I already started, we'll be learning that. And PBR, which for those of you who don't know what that is, which included me about 2 weeks ago, is a physical-based rendering. So I'll be learning about that. So that'll be fun. I'm hoping that the models that I just showed you are going to be enough for me to pass. I don't think I'll get a great grade for it, but it might be enough to pass. And that's really all I'm looking for right now, so I can just move on and work more and better on my new project. She smells, no you. Next time, don't leave it and stay up for 24 hours for my sanity. Yeah. Don't feel that, though it's a learning experience and you will only get better. I agree. I'm probably going to look back at my current 3D projects and I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't wanna fucking see that ever again. Do we have the same time? Because I'm in the country next to yours. Oh, fair enough. That could be a lot of countries. That could be Poland. That could be France. That could be Austria. That could be Switzerland. There's probably more countries, but yeah. Yes, bake some cinnamon scroll to snack on while you work. Honestly, that would go so hard. That was so hard. I had some... What did I have? Mandarine. I don't know what the fuck the English word for that is. I know it's not clementine, because clementine are different things. But it's not an orange either. It's like very similar to clementines, but it's not a clementine. Does that make sense? The amount of random stuff you said to me after staying up that long, like the puffer cat language. The puffer cat language. I don't even remember. And once you've reached the pinnacle, I'm going to commission a beep to be made. Oh god. You're asking a lot from me right now. Actually, to get like a little bit of a taste of my new project, would you guys like to see my very, very old concept art that I did lots of years ago, many years ago? But I'm using it for this project because essentially I designed a character about 3 to 4 years ago, and it was for an animation. It was for a 2D animation that I never managed to fully finish, and after that I never really found any like way to use this character again. I also made a monster for that animation, but I decided to kind of bring the girl back to life and include her in my next project. So I can show you the monster as well if you would like. Well, hold on, let me references. I have a whole folder. Let me just, you know what? Should I just put all of them? I can put all of them on there. You can find these on my Instagram as well, actually. Don't mind the terrible art style. Well, it's not terrible, but like, I've improved a lot since then, I would like to believe. Alright. Hello, Shiny. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Netherlands, too. That is very close to. You said you wanted a pet puffer cat, Pookie? Oh, well, I do want that. That would be cute. That's a proud step toaster right there. Hell yeah. Hello, Mama. How are you? I'm doing great. How about you? Monster like the drink? Close enough. Close enough. It was more like a nightmare. A personification of a nightmare. Hello, people. Brother. Hi, sister Sliny. People. Hello, brother. I'm always proud of stepdaughter. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go here. Alright. This was a character design that I did about 3 to 4 years ago. So, quite old. I think I did it in 2023 or 2022, something like that. A long time ago, and you can probably tell because I don't draw like that anymore. I don't draw like that anymore at all. I would like to believe I got a little bit better at drawing, or at least I hope I did. Granted, I had to go for a little bit of a more simplistic art style, just so I could translate that to an animation. I like her design. I'm glad she's cool. Thank you. I called her Zoe. And essentially, this character was part of a 2D animation that I did a very, very long time ago, where I meant for her to be in like a dream world that was really, really crazy and really, really weird, and she was stuck in there with a monster. The monster kind of representing all of her anxieties, all of her fears, and she was trying to run away from it until eventually it caught up to her. And there's this like, there was these, what's it called? Fireflies in that world as well, which were kind of the symbol for hope and believing in yourself. And those little fireflies made it so the monster turned into a very, very not scary version of itself. And yeah, that was kind of what the animatic was about, or the little animation was about that I did. And for my next project, which is obviously going to be something in 3D again, what I was thinking was that I was going to put Zoe into a scene in that dream world again, where she's kind of walking through the area, the little fireflies are all around her, and maybe I was thinking about, I had like 2 ideas, very much inspired by Alice in Wonderland. One of them was kind of like falling down into that world, like surrounded by this little forest that I had in mind for the little world. And then the other idea was kind of her like walking around in that world and like exploring. Maybe she's scared, maybe she's curious, maybe she, like in the animatic, can't really tell if it's like a good place or a bad place at first until she really realizes that the monster is like there with her. So yeah. Why don't humans wear different colored shoes? It's such a vibe. I know, right? I loved asymmetrical things back then so much. It stuck to me. I still do. I really like it. Some Gen Z do. Odensi made Silent Hill. I did. That's my partner's name, and she has blue hair sometimes. Oh, see, I just predicted that. I'm in your head. I was in your head about like 3 years ago where I predicted that. Sole. But yeah, hold on. That was one of my style frames. If you don't know what a style frame is, essentially it was supposed to capture like one key moment in your animation, which for me back then was kind of like her walking around in the little like area, and she doesn't know it yet. She doesn't know that everything is scary. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on or where she is. She's just kind of following the light. She's kind of following the fireflies, and then in the background you can already see the little shadow of the monster that I made. At first, I don't know why I had this idea of like mythical fish things guiding her through the world. I scrapped that because I didn't want to animate a fish. So I just stuck with the fireflies, but yeah. And a little fun fact about the trees. You might have realized, but they look very weird. They don't really look like trees, which is for the simple reason of little old tree about 2 to 3 years ago I wasn't able to draw trees. I still am not able to draw trees, so the reason why the background looks like it's full of mushrooms is because it is. I used mushrooms instead of trees. Because that was the only thing I could draw. Fish? Yes, fish. I scrapped that idea, but it was still pretty cool. It was still pretty cute. That was her waking up. I don't know why I gave her such a drugged look, but yeah, I was very much experimenting with like shadows, how they work, and look, but like different brushes, and yeah, you can definitely tell that it's already a couple years old. But you know what? The idea was there. The idea was there. That's what's important, right? This was her with the eyes closed. Still, I animated this actually. This is in the animatic, where she opens her eyes. It's more than these 2 frames. Don't worry. I actually made the body move a little bit, I think. I hope. Oh, this is actually an early concept from this one. Essentially, I think I just changed the shadow because I didn't like when it was outlined. Let me just remove that. And this was her at the end of it. This was one of the first times I drew a background. I still don't know how to draw beds. You can probably tell. But yeah, this was the first time I drew a background. It went horribly. But I think the idea comes across, right? She's in bed, she's waking up. She just had a really fucking shit dream. There's a cute cat with tissues in it. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking half the time. But yeah, this was basically the ending screen of my animatic. And then we also have this one, which is kind of the show off between Zoe and the Nightmare Monster, which I never had a name for, not gonna lie. I also don't know why I only gave it 3 fingers. I think it kind of made it look more eerie. I also made it like low-key really muscular, which is really funny because while animating, the one thing my teacher was like, so like, who did you use as a reference? Like, who's the lucky guy who you used as a reference? And I just stood there and I was like, I don't fucking know. It was some guy on YouTube just running. It was great. It was great. It was such a weird interaction. I very vividly remember my professor like looking at my project and he just went so like, ah yeah, like the guy you used as a reference must be such a cool guy. I'm sure like all the guys in this class are like super jealous right now because that guy you used as a reference is so ripped. You should have just said myself. I actually, fun fact, I used myself as a reference for a lot of the drawings. I'm actually built very similarly to my character Zoe. And at the time, I actually had the same hairstyle, which was very useful to kind of understand how hair moves back then. Ray William Johnson. Oh yeah. And then there's a character sheet for my monster. I heard a lot that it kind of reminded people of Venom. I'm assuming it's because of the tongue. And it was, actually. I was inspired by Venom. That is very true. But yeah, that was my monster design. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know why I gave it so many eyes. I think it's just me and my erratical fear of spiders. I was so scared of spiders. I still am, actually. So I feel like a monster with lots of eyes is just very scary. Hold on, let me move to the side. Can I kind of move to the side? A little bit. You can kind of see it in the background, but that's essentially what happens to my monster in the end. The top right looks cute. Yes, this is essentially what happens to the monster after this scene. Because you can kind of already see it. There's like the little fireflies all around, and then they kind of surround the monster and then turn it into this really cute version of it. So, yeah. I was kind of considering to model the monster instead. As well, I was kind of caught between the idea of, okay, either I do the monster or I do the girl for the 3D project. I was recommended by my teacher to go for the girl, so I am going to go for the girl. I'm gonna make the girl. Hold on, let me see. I do have a reference for like a scene, I guess, that I kind of want to do. So I can show you guys the references I had for that, which was this one, kind of. I wanted this like kind of mushroom world where she falls into it. And for the mushroom vendor, I kind of really wanted to go for like a very, very glossy mushroom because I thought it would look really, really cool. And for art style wise, I'm going to attempt to kind of replicate this style. Kind of Overwatch style. And we'll hope for the best. I hope I can pull it off. Also, this was not made by me. This is definitely not made by me. That was from professional game artists. Or actually, this one, I don't know if it's from a game artist. I found it on ArtStation, which I can very much recommend if you ever want to look for references or if you kind of just want to understand how the process of something works. Because a lot of artists there actually show the process, especially for their 3D projects. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can definitely recommend it. But yeah. Let me go back to the just chatting. I just realized something. Did you use a spider as a reference? I did not. Because I cannot look at spiders without fucking shitting myself. But yeah. Technically, it was kind of like an unconscious design choice, if that makes sense, for like giving the monster that many eyes. Just because I think it's just like, it is such a deeply rooted fear for me that I kind of just included it by accident. Shiny is my sister. Beep is my brother. She is stepdaughter of Beep and mother of Shiny. Fuck, it is too hard for me. Yeah, the family tree is very confusing, not gonna lie. There's where's Nansai? Yeah, Sephi is my mom. Oh yeah, the broad family tree is just a bush at this point too. Shiny is she's daughter, Sephi is she's mom, grandmother, ex-granddaughter. Basically, yeah. He's slaying and serving. He is. He did great. I think he was doing amazing. But yeah, I was really upset that I never really found a reason to reuse these characters. I have more characters like that where I was kind of really sad that I never really found another purpose for them other than the 2D animations that I did. Actually, there's one I think I could show. Are you guys interested in seeing 2D animations? Would that be something? Would that be something? Would you like to see my very, very old 2D animation? Like, it's too hard for me. Fair. Wear bald redeem? I don't have a bald redeem. I'm sorry to disappoint. There's also a couple ones that I cannot show on stream, I believe, just because of the sound. And yeah, it's copyrighted music, so I can't show those, but I can show. Hold on, let me pause my. Oh wait, no, I don't have to pause my background music. All I actually have to do is go on my YouTube channel, and then we're gonna scroll down all the way, and then there's two little animations that I was able to upload because it doesn't have any copyrighted music. And I made these animations a very long time ago, so bear with me. It's not great, but it's something. It is definitely something. You could do them muted. I could try to do them muted if you would like. I can show you the animations that I did muted, definitely. I just remember that Sephi is my daddy. I know. Wait, hold on. Let me go over here. We're about to see peak chat. So early. So this was one of them. Don't mind the background. It was a very simple animation. It was one of like the things where I was just kind of trying things. It was like one of my very first animations. And then I have another one where I kind of animated hair and wind, or I tried to. I really like this kind of character design. I never found another purpose for this character. It was kind of inspired by Avatar: The Last Airbender. I unfortunately never got to, like, use this character again, even though I really like the design. I was just trying to learn, like, oh, how do clothes move in wind? How does hair move in wind? This is kind of what I ended with. Don't mind the YouTube recommendations. I don't even know. The wink one, yes. Family tree is cooked as well. I want to hashtag myself. I hope. Please don't. YouTube is exposing you. It kind of is, yeah. I watch a lot of, like, drama stuff. I watch a lot of art stuff. I watch a lot of love music. Fuck. Stop, this is a bad idea. Is crazy. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is a bad idea? Now, let me see if I can somehow show you guys the other animations. Look at your suggested videos. Wait, what's my... Oh! Oh. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck? It's like 1.5 hours long too. What is this? I don't want to click on it. I'm kind of scared to click on it. What they all say? Goddamn. They found out cotton candy burritos that exist? What the hell? Send me it? Alright, I'll send it to you. Hold on. Copy link. Discord. There you go. Let me know what it is. Because I can't click on it because of copyright and stuff, but like, yeah, let me know what it is. Hold on, let me see. Where did I save those? I think I saved those in here. Let's see. Where's motion design? Motion design is here. I don't know. Okay, I have this one. But there's like a short... Oh, yeah, I forgot one of the videos that I could have showed. On my YouTube as well. I think it is here. Oh, it might be in my shorts, to be fair. Is it in my shorts? It is in my shorts. Hold on, let me... It's a music playlist? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I was already about to say, like, surely, like, what could it be? I don't listen to ASMR. I don't watch weird videos, usually, I think. So I was like, what the fuck could it be? But yeah. Well, let me... Okay, here's a hard question. If Peep's my brother and Shiny's my sister, then who is Chi for me? Your mom? Kind of? I mean... Wait. If Beep's your brother... And he's my steptoast... That means my mom married my brother. And is dating... No. Wait. No, my mom married my son and is dating my sister. I don't even know anymore. It's a J-pop indie playlist. I like that. I like that. Alright. It was a very short, it was like a shortened version of my animation. But I was very proud of that at the time. It looks terrible, but I was very proud of this. I was very, very proud of this. Oh god, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at my YouTube. Let me... Those are very, very old videos. Back then, I also drew my thumbnails sometimes. It's still the old model as well. I haven't uploaded a short time video for a while. I mostly upload on my VOD channel these days, but those were the ones that I can definitely show a sound on, at least. Never. I don't know that I can do a question that no one can give me an answer. Yeah. Welcome to life. If I click on this, do it immediately. Now, how do I... Maybe like a screen capture. What if I do like a screen capture? But then you guys see my OBS. That's not good. What could I use? Do I make a new scene? So then I have to put my model in there as well. Ah, it's great. Showing video. Oh, I wrote video. Hold on, let me, yeah, it's just gonna be a black screen for a second. Bear with me here. Game capture. Oh, I'm, okay. Let me, size myself down a little bit, shall we? Oh. You show me without my body. That's my bad. Let me... I do that. Capture a media source. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There's a bear with you? No, there's not a... There's no bear, don't worry. I was just trying to... How do I do this? Window capture? Maybe? You have a window capture. That might work. Oh, hell no, I can't do that. Oh, hell no, I can't do that. You know what? I'll just do a screen capture. I'll just do a screen capture. Before I fucking dox myself, I'll do a screen capture. Wait, can I even? Let me skip to the end so I don't dox myself. Can I show this? I'm just checking my fucking video so I don't dox myself right now. Holy shit. Wait, okay. I think this should be fine. What if I do screen capture? Okay, screen capture. Why not capture display capture maybe? Ooh. Oh goodness gracious. Well, there's my OBS. You guys see that? Can you see this? But I think it's above me, isn't it? There we go! As bro Michiro with the same question as I write here. Fair enough. I have this on 0. I think I can... Fuck off. This is an animatic, so this is an actual, like... fully finished animation or anything. Essentially, you can kind of imagine an animatic being... like a rough description of what's supposed to happen in your animatic. Bro looked like he was gonna ask a question, not gonna lie. But yeah, this was like a rough concept of what I wanted to happen in the animation. I don't know. Actually, I think a more finished version of this somewhere. I don't know where. My show is kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Now that I think about it. I just have to be very, very careful not to dox myself. I prefer that. Bro, that pose was freaky, man. It feels so weird without the music. Because without the music, it's just like... It feels very, very dead, if that makes sense. Well, that or maybe it's because you can kind of hear like the lo-fi music in my background right now. But yeah, this is like a rough concept of what was supposed to happen. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh shit, wait, wrong one. There we go. Thank you for that, Batulian. I appreciate you. Somewhere, I mean him here. No, hi, Mitaro. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Not just cringe me, to be honest. Fair, fair. I don't know if I can show any of the other ones. Because I think I might have included my name. Which would not be good. See? Oh no, I was smart. Oh my god, I wrote art/animation by Cheery. Back then I wrote my name with one I. But why is this 4 minutes long? Why does it say it's 4 minutes? It's not 4 minutes. I think I can't even... Can I even show that here? No, this looks so fucking depressing. No, without the music, it's so fucking depressing. I don't think... Oh no, I can't show that. I can't show that. I can't show that because of the topics that I used. I can't show that because of the topic that I used. I didn't expect that. What did you not expect? What is this? Oh no, what is this? Sorry, my friend. Oh, I have a version with no sound. Oh my god, wait. I can probably show this one because it hints at something, but it's not... It doesn't look like what it actually is. So this could work. Yeah, I think I can show this one. That one's not so bad. Yeah, I think I can... Do I show my name in this? I don't think I do. Ah, do you wanna hear a little side story to the animation I'm about to show you? I was my animation was voted as for the weirdest animation that my professor has ever seen because they didn't understand it. So now I'm actually very, very curious. I'm gonna show you the animation and I would love to hear your guys' opinion on what you think that animation is about. I want to know if you understand it. Or if you too think that it is weird, then maybe it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird. I don't know. You're gonna drink again? Mr. Little, drink, order, yes. Coffee, good. Are you staying at your job because you got kicked from home? Oh! You got kicked out from home? Are you okay? Alright. Now. Viewer discretion is advised if you cannot see hints for like gore or anything or violence. Please don't watch. It's only a couple seconds long. It's 31 seconds, so bear with me here. I would love to hear your guys' opinion if you understand the animation. Just, I'm very curious because my professor thought the animation was very weird. It's very rough animation. There's not a lot of animation actually going on. It was more of a concept, so bear with me here. I thought it was cool. I really like this character as well. I still have yet to find another like use for this character. I really liked her. The sound definitely makes it better, but I can't show it with sound because I used copyrighted music. So did we understand that? Brachi trusted it. I blindly trust people sometimes. That's my bad. I'm not kicked out. This let's say idiot is just being idiot. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Because someone cares for me. Duh. True. Yeah, told me more fairy tales. Ayo. But yeah, did you? Was that animation understandable? Or was it weird? Was it strange? Or was it understandable what it was about? Because, like, the context behind that animation basically was that the character that you see in the beginning is someone in, like, a party. You can kind of think of, like, Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. Or, like, an adventure party, right? Like, a group of people that, like, walk around and go on adventures together. And she is part Oni, meaning that she has a demonic side and she has a human side. And that demonic side sometimes comes out when she is enraged. And then things can happen. She can get pretty violent. And she usually doesn't remember what happens. And that was one of those moments where her Oni side kicked in. And she woke up and had no idea what the fuck happened. And her friend that was always by her side, that was always like very sweet to her and took care of her, it was a dwarf. And was kind of like a father figure to her. And he was taking an eternal nap when she woke up. There was pink sauce everywhere because someone spilled their kitchen utensils, and she thought she was the one that spilled all those kitchen utensils, right? And it was kind of like napping on the floor, and she was very worried. And essentially, she tried to like remember what happened, and it felt surreal to the character because she couldn't believe that she would have apparently done that. And a little fun fact I had in mind for that specific animatic was that she wasn't actually the one that caused this, but it was another member in her party, which was actually her brother, who she thought was also taking an eternal nap because her entire rest of the party was also taking an eternal nap, but he actually slipped away. And the person that she found on the ground later on in like a different animation was actually not her brother. She just thought it was. And then years later, after blaming herself for years for this incident, she finds out that her brother is still alive. She's really happy at first, and then eventually she uncovers the truth that in fact it was her brother back then and not her. So yeah, that was kind of a fun story that I had in mind back then. I don't know why. They thought it was weird, but I guess here we are. Ow. Oh, Izzo, you're awake. I thought you're sleeping. I thought you were eating. I'm sorry, I went on like a whole... I forgot how to talk. Thank you for the headphones. I appreciate it. I went on a whole like rant practically, or well, I was just yapping about my animation. I'm sorry. I can get pretty passionate about art and animation and 3D modeling and such things. But yeah, that's my bad. I tend to yap. I tend to overshare a lot as well. But yeah, I don't think I can show the other things, to be honest, because of either their topics or perhaps my name being shown, and I don't want that. At least I hope. It's not visible anywhere. I think it should be fine. Oh my god, there's a little card game that I made in my first semester at uni. It looks so cute. We made like a little horror card game. And I drew all the little pictures on the cards. Pretty cool. Oh well, my bad. I need to close my folder. There's too many distractions. You ever have this thing when you're like doing something, like for example streaming, and then you look at something or something happens and you get so distracted by it that you forget that you're actually doing that other thing. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. Does that make sense? I sit here, I look at pictures or whatever because someone sent something, or I don't know, we talk about a specific topic, or you guys get to make me yap about like ocean creatures because I'm very, very obsessed with those, or about art, which I'm very obsessed with. And then I low-key forget that I'm streaming. And I'm kind of just yapping. Like right now. Technically, I was supposed to draw today. I don't even know if I still have the motivation to draw. I might draw a little bit. I don't know for how long. I don't know how motivated I feel. I think working for 24 hours straight was definitely not the best idea, because I do feel a little bit burned out after yesterday. So we'll see. I might draw for a little bit, and then maybe I'll play something. I don't know yet. I know one man who loves to forget that we are streaming. We don't speak about him. Are you speaking about yourself? Are you speaking about Michiro? Or someone else? That is the question. Also, I heard you're playing Apex today, Michiro. Let's go, let's go. You're playing with Jimmy, I heard. One of our friends. Fair. I feel like at this point I have met so many of like Michiro's friends. In like the most random ways too. Although I think I left things a little bit awkward with one of them. Because I played with one of your friends, Michiro. I played with one of your friends. I played some Valorant with him. And there was a bunch of his friends as well. And they were talking Russian. And I couldn't understand. And the game was going really, really badly. And I kind of just left after one game. And that's kind of the last time I really spoke to him. I still don't know if we left things on good terms or not. I can't tell. I'm playing with Jimmy. Fair, nice. I hope you guys have fun. This piece of shit on a friend said ban word while we both streamed. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. I hope nothing happened. Well, usually I think only something happens whenever you say the word, you as the streamer, and someone reports it. Or when someone in your stream says the word and someone reports it and you don't really say anything against it. I think as long as you say something like you can't say that or don't say that, we're fine as the streamer usually. I think, at least. Also, let me Google something because I'm kind of bothered by this. I don't know if 6000 bitrate is good or if I should go higher or not. I don't know. Everything is fine. There was no one. That's good. That's good. Let me see. Recommended bitrate for streaming. The best streaming bitrate depends on resolution and frame rate, but a generally recommended sweet spot for 180p 60 fps is 4500 to 6000 kilobytes per second. For 720p and 30 fps, use 2500 to 4000 kilobytes per second. For 4K, use 8000 to 14,000 kilobytes per second while keeping in mind platform restrictions like Twitch is 6000 to 8000 kilobyte per second limit. I was about to say I don't think I can higher it more than 8000. I also don't have 4K resolution. I think my resolution is somewhere around 180p, I believe. Something like that. But yeah. Man, I feel so weird still. I feel like my sleep schedule is so fucked. I can't tell if I'm tired or not. I think I have a lesson in the morning tomorrow. Actually, let me check. Let me fact check. Today is Wednesday, right? It doesn't happen to be Thursday, right? Sure. Oh yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Oh! Wait, does that mean it's online? Oh my god, I don't have to go to... Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I think I don't have to go outside tomorrow. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, what? No, I'm confused as fuck. What? What? Wait. Aw, man. Does that mean I have to go Friday instead? Tomorrow's a holiday? What holiday is tomorrow? Is it Easter? I don't know. I low-key don't know. I think I have an online lesson tomorrow. If I saw that right? I don't know. Everything is fine. There was no one. No, in the sun. Or Ren sends you a list of missing persons. Eh? Sleep? What is sleep? Yep, pudding. I don't know either. Yeah. See, I have a huge problem with my uni schedule because I feel like half the time I don't understand what's going on, and I don't think they do either. I feel like a lot of the times they're just winging it. You know what? That's okay. Hi, Icy. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. I'm low-key thinking, do I sketch for like a very short amount of time and then play something? Could do that. Because I really want to test if when I scream, it peaks. And I really want to test if when I play, my bitrate is still shit or not. I think I must think about who are you from in the family tree. I'm not sure, to be honest. If you go by Shiny being your sister, that will make me your mother, I believe. Which is possible because I might be older than you. Well, it's not possible actually because I don't have kids. But the whole like friendship kind of thing. Yeah, I don't get it. You know what? I don't understand the family tree. I gave up. I gave up understanding it. I think Shiny drew it before, but that was before I called Sephi mom in Overwatch. Because essentially, for context, right? When I play Overwatch, I sometimes scream for my mother because I get scared. And my mother in that moment was Sephi. Because he was my support and I was very scared and he was Mercy. And I kept screaming for like, mom, help, mommy. And Sephi like flew in and was like, don't worry, daughter, I got you. So that's how that dynamic happens. I think I was like, have a lovely stream, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Are you basically older than me? Probably, yeah. I'm canceling Apex Legends on Twitter. Why? For what? Also, hi there, T. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Somehow surreal. Eventually still remembers my betrayal of me siding with you, dear T. Oh no. You know what? I appreciate you though. I appreciate you for taking my side. I don't remember actually. I low-key don't remember. What was the context of that again? If I get sat down one more fucking time. Fair, fair. You know what? I get sat down all the time in Apex. So that's a different story. I'm great, yay. Just got done watching anime. Ooh, very nice. I'm glad that you're doing great. What anime were you watching, if you don't mind me asking? I don't take your side? Wow. Why not? No, it's okay. You can take whichever side you would prefer. But why though? What's wrong with my side? ReZero season 4. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I didn't know it had that many seasons. God damn it. I wouldn't say how old I am. I wouldn't say how old am I, of course. It's Stinky on your side? Wow. Now even my chat is calling me Stinky. That's wild. I thought I left that behind. I thought that's like a thing only my other VTuber friends do, right? I thought it's only my other VTuber friends been like, I use Stinky. Oh, well, technically in general, my friends, not gonna lie. It was perfection. Nice, nice. But it's true? Who says? You're that stinky, right? Surely you're just imagining it. Maybe it's not me that's stinky, right? Maybe it's the environment. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't smell anything. She's not stinky. Huge. Huge. You're not stinky. Hug. Thank you. Thank you for the hug. I saw that there's like a bot where you can actually do those commands. I was wondering if I should add that at all. Like where you can hug like other people in chat as well, or just anyone you might like add or something. Give compliments, yay. Yay. Positive vibes. We love it, we love it. Hell yeah. You know what? I like that. It's like a two-sided place in my chat right now. Like one half thinks I'm stinky, the other thinks I'm not. I like it. It's like a little fight. Not really. I hope you guys are not fighting. You know what? That would be sad. Suddenly I feel so awkward with myself. I don't know why. The other thinks I'm hot. Huh? No, not. I said not hot. I said one side thinks I'm stinky, the other side thinks I'm not. Don't worry, my ego is not that inflated. You stink badly? No, you. I'd fight chat, god damn. See, someone agrees with me, but yeah, but Jimmy's a brat. You can't use Jimmy as an example. He's a brat. I mean, maybe, geez, don't get ahead of yourself. I mean, maybe you are. No, not really, to be honest. I'd like to think of myself as a very average-looking person, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say like I'm ugly per se, but I'm also not conventionally attractive or anything. I'm also not model attractive or anything. I'm just a normal person, you know? I'm just as normal as any of you guys. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you guys are insanely beautiful and I'm just here. I don't know. No, everyone is beautiful in their own way. You know what? I like your thinking. Panic, you're a model IRL? I wish. That would be cool. Hell yeah. But no, unfortunately not. You're not stinky, see? I appreciate you, don't I? You don't gotta look like Kim Kardashian to be beautiful. So I like that. You know what? Fair. I like your positive thinking. Despite the last comment. But I like your thinking. You know what? The quintessence of that message was good. The quintessence of that was just like everyone's beautiful in their own way. I like that. I like that way of thinking. I don't know why, but it reminded me so much of the Dream situation whenever he did a face reveal. And I was always wondering why he got so much hate. Because low-key, he just looks normal. No? He just looks like a normal guy. I heard that a lot of people reacted very negatively because they kind of expected him to kind of look like a model or something. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why people thought he was gonna look like a model. it was definitely also not a great pose to reveal your face in. I think he was trying to like angle his head so his jawline looked sharper or something. I don't know. Quintessential. Did I say quintessential? I might have. That's my bad. I'm really bad at English sometimes. I don't know why. You can call me Dan if you want it, of course. If Dansai is better, then it's good. I'll try to remember. I kind of have to like keep telling myself to call people by like a shorter name or like a specific name they tell me because I have really bad memory. I have terrible memory. If I face reveal, wait, what? If I face reveal, I'll scare away everyone, and yet George Not Found still wants to hit that. What? What? Better to call you dipshit? Ayo. Wait. Who is George Not Found, and why does he still want to hit? Quintessential. Quintuplets, my favorite show. What? See? Yeah, what's up? Did I say something bad? You don't know George Not Found? No. Who's that? I feel very uneducated right now. Is that someone I should know? I've never heard of his name before. Is he a Minecraft YouTuber as well? She got a small brain but a big heart. You know what? I take those. We take those. You know what? It's good to have a big heart, right?
Hello.
At least I am kind-hearted. Also, Cisco? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Guess she hasn't found George yet? I guess so. I guess I'm still in the process of finding him. Thank you for the hat pat, Sai. I appreciate you. I'm gonna call you Sai. I hope that's okay with you. I hope that's okay with you. Oh my god. I can't speak. You had a dream SMP with George in it, and he had a dream SMP with George in it, and there was rumors they dated. I mean, I don't judge. Why not, right? Player Valor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm glad I wasn't too stinky to follow. I know he told someone to kill himself. What? In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, right? Dream did and Dream SMP back when I watched it when I was like 12. In Minecraft, right? Call me whatever you want. Sigh it is. He told a girl to die in Minecraft. God damn. That's not very nice. Hugs for chat. Lots of hugs for chat. What the hell? I didn't know he was a bad guy. I just know he made like silly YouTube videos. Wait, who did? Was it Dream or the George Not Found guy? Fuck that guy? Agreed. Screw that guy. Not literally. He'd probably like that. No. I shouldn't say that. That was my intrusive thoughts. My bad. Dream's a horrible person? I don't know, actually. To be honest, the only reason I really found out about his existence was the fact that I saw the whole drama with the face reveal. And I was really confused. I think I only saw Dream in like random animation videos before, but I never watched any of his content. So, I don't know. I didn't know he was a bad person. I don't know him personally. I don't think I want to know him personally. I just know that like the whole group, there was like a bunch of drama revolving around them that I know absolutely nothing about, so I'm not gonna talk about it too much. So, yeah, I just know that like the whole group kind of like fell apart and shit. So you know what parody means? Yeah, I think so. Fuck me. Ayo. Ow. God damn. Is that what parody means? It's being bumped. But fucking, I can fucking imagine you just going, heh. Parody's nuts. Oh. At these nuts joke in the big 2026. And I fell for it, bro. I fucking fell for it. I can't. I can't exist in peace. Thank you for the headpads. You know what? I feel better now. Thank you. No, you're not my boyfriend slash girlfriend. Yes, she had these nuts joke in the big 26. You know what? That's fine. At least it's not a 6-7 joke. I'll take what I can get, you know? Like, at this point, I'll take the old memes. Give me more of the old memes. I don't want the new ones. I don't understand them. I'm too old for this shit, you know? Like, I'm from the generation that said YOLO. Or Lamau. I still say that shit. Okay, I don't say YOLO. I don't think anyone still says YOLO, but, you know. Know what I meant? Dang it. I mean, I meant to headpat the Team Rocket back there, not you two. Unfortunate.
Hello.
Hey, Korean. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Pretty boys. Ah. Wait, who? You mean me? If yes, thank you very much. I don't want to glaze my ego on accident, so I always ask. You? Alright, thank you. Thank you then. For QT for saying this number. 6-7? Oh my god. On April 1st, I opened Twitter. And low-key, everything was full of just VTuber assets. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you, Fire. It was full of assets that you could attach to your like VTuber model, which would just be like the 6-7 hand movement. It was it was a sad day. Did you get April Fooled, by the way? I'm curious. I'm always curious to hear if people got trolled on April 1st. I feel like I don't go out enough to get trolled. I get trolled by game companies. I feel like that's the only kind of April Fool's joke I can think of. Just getting April Fooled by Riot Games or something while playing their games. Still had a TikTok of someone ranking up or like I don't know, ranking in, I think. And they ranked into Plat, but it was April Fool's. And instead of Plat, it showed Immortal 3 to them. Which is a really high rank in Valorant, for those of you who don't know. It's like the second highest rank you can be. So, I would have cried, not gonna lie. Actually, I might have screenshot it. I probably would have screenshot it, I would have sent it to all my friends. And when they would have checked my account, I would have just said, you know what, yeah. I just went on a losing streak. Will Amal feel bad for them? I do too, especially because they were the only one that were able to see it. And their chat saw it, but all their friends didn't, and they were like, no, what are you talking about? You're Plat. You're not Immortal 3, what are you talking about? I felt low-key bad for her. Because she was so excited, she's like, oh my god, I'm Immortal 3! And they were like, no, what are you talking about? You're like Plat 1. They did not believe her. She was like, no way! You've got to believe me! It was great. No one fooled me on April Fools. Fair. I didn't get April Fooled. That's good, that's good. I feel like I don't even remember if I got April Fooled or not. I think I got April Fooled by Riot. I think I got April Fooled in League of Legends. I don't think anything happened in Valorant. Something might have happened in Overwatch. Oh yeah, Overwatch. Overwatch is the only one where I could kind of think of it. But I didn't really get April Fooled. It was more so... There's like April Fool's voice lines in the game right now. Like for example, when you ult as Moira, I don't know what she usually says, but basically right now, like at the moment, if you play Moira and you ult, she will say, "I'll show you meta," or something like that. And I don't know, Maze is like turning on the AC when she's ulting. So that's pretty fun. But I didn't really get April Fooled. Not even by League, really, because I didn't play any Summoner's Rift games that day. I heard that a lot of people played unrated, and apparently you got Karthus ulted like every couple seconds, and it scaled with your level. So if you'd be level 20, you would get a level 20 Karthus ult, even though there was no Karthus in the game. And it did like a shit ton of damage. People got really upset about it. I feel like it was just funny. I don't know. But I didn't experience it myself, so I don't know. Love you, love. I got April Fooled. Oh, what happened to you on April Fool's Day? What happened to you on April 1st? How did you get April Fooled? If you don't mind me asking. I'm going to draw a reference of my future model, maybe in a fucking page. You got this. I still have to do that as well. I still have to draw a reference sheet for my model. Because at the moment I don't have one. And I made a PSD file to start, but I was so busy with my 3D project that I didn't actually get to drawing yet. So the PSD file exists. There's a bunch of references in it. So I know like how to roughly pose my character and stuff. But I haven't actually started drawing at all yet. I should probably do that. Not right now. I don't even know if I feel like drawing at the moment. I kind of just feel like yapping. I don't know why. So my friends they took all my clocks and devices and changed the date back one day, so I didn't even know it was April 1st. Oh god damn, fair enough. I'd be so out of it. Especially because I have no sense for time at the moment, because I don't really have like a regular like time schedule, if that makes sense. Unless like except for the days I have to go to uni, I don't really have to be up, right? Like I don't have to be up, I don't have to be awake. So a lot of the times I kind of forget what day it is, or I don't know. I have no sense of time. So that would fuck me over, not gonna lie. There's a problem, see, I'm bad at drawing. I'm sure you're not bad at drawing. I'm also not great at drawing, to be honest. I'm just kind of winging it. I've been trying to learn drawing. I've been trying to get better at drawing. I'm still not perfect. I'm still not that great. I feel like there's a lot I could improve. Anatomy-wise, there's a lot I could improve. Color-wise, there's a lot I could improve. Rendering-wise. It's really a learning process. You know what, if I put it that way, I could just improve on everything, I think. But especially anatomy. I feel like anatomy and line flow or line confidence is definitely something I still struggle with most. And after that, it's just simple things like clothes, lighting that I really struggle with. I think I got these colors down pretty okay-ish. I think I'm okay at like picking colors and stuff. But rendering is a pain, most definitely. No, I'm bad at drawing. I think that my cat is better than me at this. Surely it's not that. Surely it's not that bad. It can't be that bad. It cannot be that bad, right? Oh, I'm looking texting. Oh. Perhaps a collab is being planned in my DMs. Well, technically not DMs, it's a group chat. But either way, perhaps a collab is being planned. Exciting, exciting. Usually I stream Saturdays. That collab is set for Sunday. So I'll see if I stream Saturday and Sunday, or if I then only stream on Sunday. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Ooh, collab, yes, with my lovely Pookie, Steffi, and Lore. Some of you might remember, but a couple of weeks ago, I think weeks ago, I played a really silly car game, which was called Mountain Together. We might be playing that again, so that'll be fun. Maybe we'll get a little bit higher this time. We'll be playing with one extra person, so that's definitely gonna make it harder. But we'll see. Maybe we can do it. Now that I'm doing it, okay, I draw only head. I don't have much space. I mean, you could just make the head smaller if you want. I just escaped from the CIA black site and stole 12 grams of uranium. I like how the first thing you do after that is come to Twitch chat. Just clicking on like a random VTuber or streamer and just yep. This is what I'm doing now. I'm in no stress or anything. Uranium tastes sweet, but not overly sweet, and sour, but not overly sour. Did you eat it? I wonder what happened. What would happen if you would actually eat uranium? Not gonna lie. Only 12? I ate 200. God damn. If you want, I can send it in DMs. I'll try to make it good. Sure, I would love to see. I think you're gonna have to add me on Discord if you wanna...
Wow.
If you wanna send it to me on DMs. Because I have DMs disabled for anyone that is not friends with me. Just to avoid bots and stuff texting me because screw that. Also, Angie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're fine. I just glow now? Ouch. Surely that's... You know what? You could be like a nightlight. You could be... Now you never have to be scared in the dark anymore. Because now it'll never be dark again. Because you would just have a built-in flashlight. You eat it straight or mix it in some coffee. I wonder, what would happen if you would mix uranium with coffee? I have no idea. Probably make it very unhealthy. But oh well. That's fine. That's totally fine. Guess I can turn it on and off. How do you turn it on and off? Do you like, I don't know, press down on your belly button or something? Or do you just use your mind? Just think very out, you know what, I do not wish to glow anymore. Because I feel like if you're constantly glowing and you try to sleep, that's gotta be like really uncomfortable, right? Screaming loudly? Beautiful. Now I just imagine you like walking around just being like, ah! And then you turn off. Or you suddenly, I don't know, you're like walking around with someone who's like, damn, it's so dark in here. And you're just like, hold on, I got you. And then just scream. Would be really funny. Screaming loudly, beautiful. Everyone's got their own hobbies. Some have eating uranium. Yep, it's definitely a unique hobby. I don't think I ever heard about it before. All I just scream is Tato pear. What the hell is a Tato pear? What does that mean? Is that a side effect of uranium? You suddenly learn new words. Wouldn't that be cool? If you would eat something and it would kind of teach you to like look up Tato pear? Alright. Search it up. I'm scared, bro. What is a Tato pear? Fan-made character. Fan Lloyd. Derived from the UTAU vocalite singer Kasane Tato. Oh! Oh. Holy shit, that looks so cursed. I think someone 3D printed it or so. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, Rory, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Weisan, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Wait, did it work? Shout out was given. Amazing! I don't know how that happened, but... Was it Jimmy? I don't fucking know. Did the shout out work? Got that jade eye? Jade eye? The word of the day, uranium, I guess? That's quite a raid alert, Lamau. I know, right? Hiya, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Cole. I appreciate you. How are you, by the way? How was your stream? My name is Chi, by the way. I'm so bad at introductions, but welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. If you don't mind me asking, what were you up to? What were you up to? She forgets she has mods? I do. I do very often forget that I have mods. We are yapping, got to doing tier lists on Limbus Company stuff. Ooh, fun. Hell yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. If you do need to raid around, by the way, absolutely no worries. Get your yums, get your hydration, get your well-deserved rest. Hope you have a lovely, lovely stay here. Either way, if you do decide to stay. Well, that sounds fun. I feel like tier lists are always fun to listen to. I have no idea what Limbus Company is. Is that a series? Is that a game? If you don't mind me asking, I'm so sorry. Specifically music, then later ranking the side characters, Lamau. Ooh, very nice, very nice. See, how should I torture the 22 CIA agents in my basement? Feed them uranium. They should experience what you're experiencing. It's a story-heavy gacha game with incredible music. Ooh, very nice. Hold on, let me Google that. I wanna Google Limbus Company. Oh shit. Oh! Wait, this looks so cool. Oh, is this like turn-based combat and stuff? The characters are so cute. Wait! That one guy kind of looks like Dazai, doesn't he? Ow! Maybe I'm crazy. Wait, when did I take my controller in my hands? What the hell? Oh, because I pressed forward, my bad. I just randomly pulled out my controller, my bad. It's one of the 3 games of Project Moon Company. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Even if you don't get in the game, you gotta listen to the Millie sound checks. Ooh, okay, okay. Batsy, for what? For taking out my controller? Very easy to have everything F2P. Or free to play. Or for like $5 a year. Oh, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty alright, I feel like. Much cheaper than most gacha games. I feel like most gacha games have you invest a lot more than that, even when they're free to play. Just to like pull for new units and stuff. I mean by gacha standards, yeah. To be fair, I always try to like not spend any money in gacha games and kind of see how far I can get. I did that in Genshin as well. Just eventually, Inazuma got released and I had a full Electro team. And then I was in pain and I quit. All gacha games make their money off of whales, not casual players. Very, very true. That's very true, yeah. I feel like even Blue Protocol, which was also a free game that released, I think, last year sometime. It was like an MMORPG. I think that one also made just like most of its money with whales, not really with the casual players. I'm very happy I didn't spend money on it, because about after like I don't know, like a month or so, maybe a bit more, a couple of months, like 3 months or so, I just lost interest in the game so much, because there wasn't really any new content. Everything was just kind of getting really tedious. So yeah, I kind of quit that. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Cole. I really enjoy anything indie. My dream is to do professional content creation along with professional voice acting. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Hell yeah, we love indie games. I too am a big fan of indie companies, especially when it comes to gaming. I feel like indie companies have a way to kind of make a game just feel more real. It just feels, I don't know, more alive than a lot of those AAA games nowadays. And voice acting, hell yeah. I kind of really want to get into voice acting as well. I don't know how to get into voice acting, but I hope everything works out for you. I hope you can start with content creation. Hell yeah. I feel like that's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you'll achieve your dreams. Limbus is super easy to not necessarily have everything without the yearly battle pass, but you can definitely maintain a few meta teams fully built. Ooh, I like that. Hell yeah. She's voice helps me sleep at night. Ah, I'm glad to hear. Also, hi Vesey, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Low cheer to soul. Low cheer to soul. That's crazy. I'm an enzyme now. Hell yeah, I'm in your body. Wait, that sounds weird. Cross that. Ignore that. Forget that. Forget I ever said that. Since when have you had an intro bar? Since now. Oh, you actually said it. Since now, lol. Perfect. I see, Lamal. You know what? It's great. You actually had a better intro than me. I think my intro would be, my name is Chi. I'm a gremlin. I yap a lot. I'm a game artist student. And I like to play games. And I draw sometimes. That's my introduction. I also get distracted very easily, so don't mind me. I might talk about one thing, then look at a picture and suddenly talk about something completely different and stopping mid-sentence. Welcome to my stream. Oh yeah, Project Moon mentioned plus social credits. Hi, I am back. I just made some uranium tea. Enjoy your tea. I think the only time when I actually try to be wholesome, she makes it NSFW. My bad. My bad, chat. Oh, y'all doing introductions? Hell yeah, we love introductions. It's more story-based than gameplay, though Project Moon knows... Oh, Project Moon Knowers recognize it's not easy mode. Also, it has a certain amount of difficulty. That's nice, that's nice. I feel like a lot of gacha games are tend to be relatively simple gameplay-wise. They're not really challenging. At least for most of the time. Which is really funny. I feel like there was actually a complaint about Genshin. And now they apparently made it harder. But now it's too hard, so people are complaining again. So that's lovely. I can do introductions way better than the average men watch this. Okay. You get distracted easily? Oh my god, me too. Yes! It's to a point where low-key, my friends think I have ADHD or something. I'm undiagnosed, so I don't know. A lot of people told me that I'm very likely to have it. I don't know though. I'm no expert, so I guess we'll never know. My name is Yoshikaga Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are. And I am not married. I work as an employee for the Kameyu department stores, and I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep, no matter what. After having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed. I feel like... Is this from Death Note? Am I crazy? Is this from Death Note? She needs the Markiplier's Jingle Jangle treatment. Yes, I do. Jingle Jingle, I got your favorite object. Keep your attention on me. And actually, badly enough, it does work. It does work to me. It does work. A lot. It's JoJo. Oh, that's why. Because I was thinking, like, I don't know why, but the Kira was like, is it Death Note? But then you said Morio, and I was like, wasn't that from JoJo? But then it was like, I don't know, maybe it was a Death Note. I don't know why I thought of Death Note. My bad.
Drown, bitch.
My bad. Wait, is this the one with the Killer Queen stamp? Or was it a different one?
Get up and stretch.
I feel like I remember it. I feel it's definitely the season with Diamond is Unbreakable. Was it the Killer Queen stand user? I feel I remember him. I don't know. The Project Moon tends to have skill check filters like Xiao and Library of Brenna or Tsumeri. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Dude, what's the skill check? I'm done with drawing. It's the first time that I draw it like that. Oh, I'm curious to see. It's JoJo Death Note, my god. What's that, JoJo? JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I love that. Kidding, Lamau, Joseph is best boy. He is. Hell yeah. What's your guys' favorite JoJo? I'm actually curious. What did you say? Thank you for the hot shiny. I appreciate you. Thank you for the stretch as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, easy to rate bait. A streamer gave us free text-to-speech and I brought up that I like buffalo milk in my Nescafe and everyone started talking about milking random stuff and she took the text-to-speech away. I said, give us our voice back, evil woman, and someone else said, burn her on the stake. God damn! That poor woman! I'll be watching you when you enter the server, Ayo. Jojo Mama? I'm hunting you down. Hey, Jimmy. Hi, Bessie. Beautiful. Beautiful interaction. Let's all get along. Let's all not make your mom jokes. Do it. Chase you down? Yeah. I'm gonna chase you down. I'm gonna steal your cat. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Exactly. Don't you dare? Don't you dare what? I'll hold Presley as hostage? No! No, I need your cat. There's one thing if there's one thing I need in life, it's your cat. He's so cute. I love his little face. Oh wait, I just forgot to do a hair behind head. Oh, you got this. To love that? No, I love Presley. I want to pet him. I want to cuddle him. Anyways, I once called a streamer a slangoid because her level of stupidity was beyond human comprehension. What is a slungoid? Where's that from? Let me Google that. What is a slungoid? Somewhere who is comparable to a junkrat coated in old McDonald's grease. Why does it say somewhere who is comparable? Do you mean someone who is comparable to a junkrat coated in old McDonald's grease? That is so specific. That is so specific. Why specifically McDonald's grease? It's a nautical slur that another streamer got called. Oh, god damn. Well, she does that every time she stands in front of the mirror, though? Oh, laughing at myself, you mean? No. I usually avoid looking at myself in the mirror, not gonna lie. You ever have this thing where you kind of like, you see yourself in the mirror and you're just like, ugh! You know? That's kind of the reaction I have when I pass a mirror. I'm just like, ugh. I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, she has a mental breakdown. Fair. Fair. That is probably something that would happen. I haven't had a mental breakdown in a very long time, though, I believe. So I feel like my mental has gotten a lot better. She goes, yep, God definitely did not make this. Now I'm done. Let's go, let's go. Just kidding, just kidding. I love you too. Right. Love you too. Right. Sure. Surely you'd never be mean to me, right? Brat? You know what I got to say about that? How can I send this? This. There you go. I just remembered that I made this the emote a while ago, and I still have it. I'm so happy. Bro, he was called that during his playthrough of World of Warships, and someone said to him, I opened World of Warships just to tell you to do Traverse, you slungoid. Jesus. Lovey is a strong word. Tolerate? Damn. You just tolerate me? That's crazy. You know what? Fair enough, Jimmy. I tolerate you, Chi? Wow. Wow. You sound like my brother now. Ooh, baby, oil ads? Yum. Okay, back. Oil ads? There was an oil ad? Love you, bestie? Right. Sure. That's what I'd say too now. It's okay. You can be honest to me. T? Yeah, what's up? 1 or 2? 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2! 2! 2! I already said it. 2! I once killed a KGB agent and framed it on a CIA agent during our meeting to discuss random world domination stuff in Minecraft. Right. I got distracted by the police cat. I read your message, and then I looked at my screen where you can kind of see like the 7TV emotes work as like a picture, and I got really distracted by the cat during the like little please motion, and I forgot I wanted to answer, and now I don't know what I wanted to answer anymore, and I'm kind of just staring at the cat's paws. That's my bad. I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever happens now, I'm blaming you for it. You chose to. Wow. Also, did my mic peak when I was talking loudly? When I went like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Did it peak or was it fine? Did my mic crack? or something. I have new settings for my microphone, so I need to know, guys. I need to know if this shit works or not. Oh my god. Actually, technically, if I don't stream for too long today, I could try and record the ASMR I still have to do. Could do that. I don't know though. Sounded fine for me. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so I might have actually figured out how to properly adjust my OBS filters so I don't sound shit anymore. Now, I just need to find out if I still don't get cut off when streaming. How do I test that, you may ask? Well, we could play something. You know what? This might sound really bad, right? I meant to draw today, but I don't really feel like drawing anymore. Probably because I burnt myself out by working on 3D for as long as I did. I'm still very proud of it. I still think it looks really, really cool. But I feel I need a break from drawing today. So I might just play something. I could play some Valorant, I could play some Overwatch. I swear to god, if I see you stream Valorant, what's wrong with that? I did see that a lot of Valorant streamers have been getting a lot of bot viewers though. I don't know why. And they're getting smarter too. They're like saying like weird things like, oh, damn, that was a sick play or something. And it's so weird to see. I saw it yesterday as I was watching a Valorant stream. And he got like 2 of those bots in chat. And it's so weird. They just say it at like random moments. Like he would lose a round. And the fucking bot just were like, damn, that was a sick play. You asked for this, by the way? What did I ask for? So what's wrong with streaming Valorant, Jimmy? I said to Beep that I'm gonna do a Cuphead stream on Saturday. Ooh, that's fun, that's fun. Hell yeah. Love that, love that. Wait, do I close Photoshop? I could close Photoshop. I don't really feel like drawing today. Now that I know that my lesson tomorrow is online, I think I'm just gonna draw tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. You know what? I might mess up my audio for a second, but let me pull my laptop closer. And let me put away my beautiful, beautiful graphics tablet. I'm lucky thinking about getting a new one. Or I could abuse the one from my roommate. I really want to try my roommate's tablet one day. Because he has like one with a screen. And I only have one without a screen. Desktop audio disconnect sounds, fix your OBS. Bro, I'm waiting for you to explain it to me. I asked you to help me. I still don't know how to split my audio. You know that. I asked you to help me with it. Also, Dunsai, when do I see the drawing? Jimmy, you are a Brett? I would agree. Oh, you were in stream, Lamau? Yeah, I am. Hi, Seffi. Wait, okay. I'm gonna pull my laptop closer. It might disconnect my audio for a second. It might be fucked, so I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second. So you guys don't hear anything weird. There we go. Basically everything. But yeah, you heard my Windows disconnect. Yeah. But you didn't hear my sound being played from my speakers. That's why I muted my microphone. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't have heard anything because my microphone is actually plugged into my USB port. That is what you are hearing when something disconnects. That is my USB port. You might hear it again. You know what? I'm not happy with the position of my laptop. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I think I got it. Hold on, let me scroll up. What did I miss? I said DM me when you're free and we do it. To be fair, I've only started being free today. So hi daddy? Ayo? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot you call him daddy. Right. Wait, so if you call Sephi daddy and Sephi is my mom and you're Shiny's brother, so you're my child, does that mean you're calling my mom daddy? I need to stop thinking about it. USB sounds? My bad, chat. I'm doing good. Practicing? What are you practicing? Hey, stepdaughter, I have an important question. Sure, go ahead. Tomorrow at 17 o'clock, I will show you how to split it. Yes, please. I want to be able to listen to copyrighted music for it to... without it appearing in my VOD. So I can listen to copyrighted music on stream while playing games. And then in the VOD it's gonna be muted. But you can still hear my voice without my VOD getting muted. That would be amazing, because I still don't know how to do it. So at the moment I'm just listening to no copyright lo-fi all the time. Which is also another reason for why I don't really feel that motivated to draw sometimes, because I prefer listening to my playlist when drawing. And I can't do that on Twitch because it's copyrighted music, obviously. So, yeah. Let's see, just let out and look at it. Nor for the Friday? What? So you don't listen to Beep? Why? Stay out of this? What? Yeah? So you listen to your step toaster? I'm listening to my step toaster. What am I listening to? My queen, listen to your peasants? I love you, my queen, but I'm really curious as to what he's gonna ask. So I'm gonna listen to the question, and then I'll think about if I'll keep listening or not. I thought I was teaching you job's been rubbed. I mean, you can be there too. You're very welcome to be there too and explain it to me as well. If anything, that might help more. Because I'm very dense when it comes to anything technical. So I might not get it. You know what, let me remove the drawing thing from my title. Because we're not drawing. Because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch, right? Right. Okay, then tomorrow I will show you. It is the most easy thing to do. Lamau, can you also show me how to do it so it doesn't appear in my VOD? That would be amazing. But yes, it would be so amazing to not use my desktop audio anymore because... yeah. I would love to have like an audio that is just my game, and then I would love to have an audio that is just my browser or something. This is where I will show you. It's the most easy thing to do. Lamau. Alright, hear me out. I have an idea for the podcast and I want to see if you'd be interested. I'm scared. I'm scared now that you mentioned podcast. You will be there, don't worry. Lauren needed you to check DMs. It's important, and see after soon to check DMs too. Is it about the collab? I don't know if I was supposed to reveal it or not, but I was actually talking about it on stream earlier because I was looking at your message and yeah, I'm sorry. So, yeah, aye, Captain Strange. Ayo. Are you pregnant? What? Oh, well, I'm not. I hope Sephi isn't either. That would be surprising. So that's why I smelled stinky. Yodayo stinky Sephi. I don't know why, but every time you say Yodayo micharo, I just get the urge to say Yodayo miaucharo. It's like a vocal stem at this point. Would you be open to eating cooked and prepared bugs on stream? No. Absolutely not. I have a phobia. When it comes to anything crawly, anything with more than 4 legs. I have a very, very big phobia for insects and spiders. So absolutely not, no. Yodayo, how you doing, Lurkin? Oh hell no. Yeah, oh hell no. Yeah, the check DMs is about the collab. Yes, yeah. But Yodayo, miaucharo. Thank you for saving me, my queen. I got you. Small bugs, no big ones. It doesn't matter. Beep. Beep in the nicest way possible. I get scared of ladybugs. You know how small ladybugs are? I'm not gonna eat them. Hell no. I'm scared of butterflies. Have you ever seen a butterfly up close? They look terrifying. They feel terrifying too. I actually accidentally touched one because it flew into my hair. And I tried to pick it out. It wasn't a butterfly, it was a moth. And I tried to like pick it out of my hair, and I touched it. It was really fluffy and wiggly, and it felt really disgusting. I had a similar thing happen to me with a bug, a stink bug to be precise, because we had a little bit of a plague going on in Germany for a couple of years, especially in my area, like where I was living back then. And it was in my hair. I picked it out because I thought it was a leaf, and it was wiggling, and I had it in my hand, and I looked at it, and I saw the legs, and I threw it on the ground because I got so scared that there was something alive in my hand. And then my hand smelled like stink bug. And then I was really sad for the rest of the day. And I ran away, and I started crying, and I washed my hands about 30 times. It was a sad day. In general, I think I'm very traumatized by stink bugs, specifically because we had a bit of a plague, especially in my house. I think there was like a nest or something. And I'm just really terrified of them because Loki, I'd be sitting at my desk and all of a sudden it would just like drop down on my head or like in my lap or on my face, or it would just fly at me like at my ear or my eye or whatever. Moths as well. We had moths for a while. For context, I used to live in like a very old house in a forest, very away from society. And we had a lot of animals, and that includes insects and spiders and whatever in our house sometimes, because obviously it was an old house, so things got in sometimes, right? And yeah, just there's this really bad experiences. Wasps as well. I woke up once to like a dozen wasps on my window, and they were absolutely ginormous to a point my mom thought they were hornets until we killed them. Well, some of them, and they dropped down and shrunk. And yes, they were indeed wasps and not hornets. I don't know why they shrunk as soon as they died. It was weird, really. I felt like I was having the Alice in Wonderland syndrome. If for those of you that don't know what the Alice in Wonderland syndrome is essentially like a kind of hallucination. Sometimes you perceive things bigger or smaller than they actually are. It's really strange. But yeah, anyways, let me go up. Thank you for the lyric, Venti. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I hope Bioshock is going great. I sent you a friend request and ready to send the shit what I drew. Oh yeah, I shall accept in a second. My stepdaughter, I won't try and push you to do this, but Hans isn't off the hook. Alright, perfect. I'm still down to do the sour candy one though. I do really enjoy sour candy, even though it kind of hurts my jaw. You ever have this weird feeling when like eating a sour candy or like a piece of sour candy, and it kind of just really, really hurts your jaw, like when you have it in your mouth? I don't know why that is, but it kind of hurts. You know when something's so sour it hurts? Also, Cass, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry for talking so fast. I'm so excited for some reason all of a sudden. Sorry, I gotta walk my puffer fish. You got this, you got this. Hear me out. Puffer cats. A mixture of a cat and a puffer fish. They're so cute. Sally seems interested. Why are we eating bugs on the podcast? I don't know. Woo, sour candy stream. Yes. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great as well. Hope you have a lovely day. Stop. Puffer cats aren't real. We went over this. Listen. They could be real. I'm still not entirely set on a chat model. So like a little mascot for you guys, right? A personification of chat. Actually, for that matter, because a couple of people said they didn't really identify with the designs that I made, I'm actually kind of wondering, should we do like another suggestion kind of thing in our Discord channel, in our Discord server? Should I give you guys the opportunity to like come up with some ideas for a chat mascot again? Because we could stick to the old idea, to the like cat with the kind of like demonic cat with the tentacle tails, or some new ideas like puffer cats. Maybe YN and gender neutral. Hell yeah, that definitely. I would really like that if it's just gender neutral. I would even maybe go for something that kind of looks like a pet, or like a, well, not a pet, but like a cat, because I call you guys chittens or chittens, right? So kind of like kittens, but with my name incorporated into it. So I kind of want to have it be like a YN kind of cat theme, like a nickel. Yes, like a nickel. So I would love for it to be something demonic, something with a cat, and then maybe some kind of incorporation of the ocean, since technically my lore is about being part siren. So that would be really cool. I feel like I might start that again. I might do a little voting thing in the suggestion channel in our Discord server. Better be ready for the bug snack stream. Is Puffer Cats the gift you've been sending me lately, Cheese? Yes, it is. It is. Bessie, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. Okay, she's addicted to it? Yes, I am. Denied? Why? Okay, anyways, be right back. Okay, enjoy your lure. I hope you're proud of what you've done. Yes. You chose to? Oh! Oh! Was that it? I'm so sorry. Did I make you spend money? I'm so sorry. You don't have to sub to me. You can cancel it if you want. Do you get your money back if you do that? You absolutely do not have to sub to me. Oh my god. Yes? Well, thank you so much, but you don't have to. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. And maybe we can do a quick sketch, then post it and see how people think. Yeah! Hell yeah. I did that last time as well, where I did like a couple of sketches. And then I let chat vote. But a couple of people said they didn't really connect to the designs that I made. Hold on, maybe I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe in here. No. No. Is it in here? No. Me trying to find anything in my art folder is actually insanely hard. In here? No, it's not in Christmas. Oh, what? This La really thinks I'm pissed or something. I purchased it because I wanted to cheat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I can't find it. Am I blind? Ow! I don't know why my brain... When I said ow, it kind of sounded like ow. So, blue in Japanese. And I don't know why my head went to like... You know this meme? Where she's like... Ow! Shiro! And then she like reveals the color that it is when it's mixed. I don't know why. But you know Japanese too? I know like the tiniest bit of Japanese. Not really. I'm definitely not fluent. I'm basically just a weeb, to be honest. If I'm completely honest with you. Like I tried to learn Japanese. I couldn't get my head around learning how to write it or how to read kanji and hiragana. I did try to sing in Japanese because I think it's a very, very pretty language. It's a very beautiful language. And I do pick up on certain words every now and then. I do have like a couple of TikTokers that basically just teach you like a couple of words or sentences you can say. But that's it. I don't really know a lot of Japanese, to be honest. I know 8 languages, learning 2. Ooh, which languages can you speak? I'm interested. She craves oppai? Sure. Sure, why not? The shit what I drew is sitting in message line. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I got absolutely distracted. I'm so sorry. There you go. Now you can send it. Where's the kissy boy? What's the kissy boy? Also, I cannot find it. Somewhere in my files, there is a file with the chat thing, but I have no idea where it is. Did I accidentally delete it? I might have accidentally deleted it. I might have, to be honest. Oh well, it's okay. The shit what I do is sitting in Mrs. Line. Where's the kitty boy? Come here, T. I'll give you a big kiss on forehead. Mwah. That boy? Oh, you mean lost? I have no idea. Maybe he's sleeping? Or maybe he's just busy today? Oh my god, it is beautiful. I love how you gave it like you know those like bags under the eyes? I love that. But it's not that bad. To be honest, I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. Did you do that with your mouse? Who else kisses everyone without consent? That sounds so bad out of context though. That sounds so bad out of context. Was I summoned? Oh my god, I lost. That's... It's like you felt it. God damn. But no, I feel like it's not without consent, right? Surely. Surely last checks in with people. But to be honest, for the fact that you drew this with your mouse, this is impressive. Like, I've seen people draw worse with like a drawing tablet. Sorry, I'm putting something together. Lol. Ooh, what are you putting together? Like food or... Yes. There we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, I think it looks good. I like that you have multicolored eyes. Hell yeah. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of that. What's it called? I think it was heterochromia? Is that what it's called? I wish I could draw. Shut up, Bessie. You can draw. You draw so well. You low-key, like your drawings look like it was made by a professional mangaka. Like you genuinely, your art is so fucking peak. Like you draw so well. I can't even draw well. You can. You are so good at drawing. Like holy shit, I'm low-key jealous. I'm low-key jealous of your drawing. I wish I could draw stick figures. You can draw way better things than stick figures. Like it looks like you drew the fucking JoJo anime. Like you drew the JoJo manga. Holy. Gundam? Ooh, have fun. Oh yeah. I don't have any of drawing instruments because I never thought I was going to draw. Fair. Wait, so did you draw this in like MS Paint or something? I know Japanese, Spanish, French. Else? What's else? Morse code. Holy shit. English, Russian, German. I'm learning Dutch and Mandarin. You speak potato? Let's go. You speak my language, son. Hell yeah. We love German. Ansi!
What's that? What's that, brother?
That's me. That's a me. American Sign Language? Oh! Ow. Oh, hell yeah, that is so cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Ansi. I appreciate you. Oh my god, damn. Wait, which one's your mother tongue? Like the language you've learned after you were born? Is that how you say it? Your native language? Is that how you say it? I think it is. T, are you ever planning on watching One Piece? I know One Piece. I watched it a lot as a kid. I definitely didn't watch any of the like newer episodes, but I used to watch it a lot. I also watched the first season of the live action as well. I've yet to watch the second one though. Yes, it's called Heterochromia. I love it. It's so pretty. I'm a secret mangaki. You'd never know. To be honest, I would believe you. I would absolutely believe you. Bro draws peak all the time. I agree. Yes, I drew in Paint, the basic drawing app from Windows. God damn, I respect it. If you're interested in a free drawing program, don't I? You can try Krita. Or well, Krita? I don't know how to pronounce it in English, to be honest. But that is a very good free drawing software. Another one I really like is Fire Alpaca. I think those two are probably the best two free ones I could recommend that I know of, at least. I can write it to you in DMs. So one of them is Krita and the other one is Fire Alpaca. I personally preferred Fire Alpaca back when I only used free programs because I didn't really understand Krita. But yeah. I'm sure you're smarter than me. I'm sure you'll figure it out. By now, I draw in Photoshop. I used to draw in Clip Studio Paint, but then they made it a monthly subscription, and I was very upset about that. So I just switched to Photoshop because it's the industry standard for game artists anyways. So, yeah. Fair enough. Deutsch is so einfach? You think? I feel like it's very hard. Suck, cat? I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm so happy that my deadline is finally over. So, yeah. I'm doing great. How about you? Niederländisch und Deutsch klingen ähnlich. That's very true. That's very true. Same goes with Danish and Norwegian. Ik weet dat niet. Dankjewel voor utipraat dat. What? Depends. New Norwegian sounds like Danish. Doesn't sound like Danish at all. Oh, there's a new and an old one? Not the new one, no. Written yes, spoken no. Oh. Ich weiß, oder? Wann hast du es gelernt? Oh. Oh god damn. I have severe difficulty understanding some of my family because they speak New Norwegian. Oh. God damn. Happens to me with Irish. Fair, fair. Irish is special. It is, yes. Dude, I have never understood my father. Is it the accent? How many languages do you know? Me? I know German, English, a little bit of French, a few words of Japanese, a few words of Spanish, and that's it. So not a lot, to be honest. I spoke Irish. Peanuts, butter, and toast? What? Peanuts? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, Vessi! What the fuck? That was a terrible typo. Wait. Ik weet dat niet. Dankjewel voor wat je praat. In translate, I don't know that. Thank you for talking that through. Ah! Fair enough. Not the French? Why not? What's wrong? Ow. What's wrong with French? Not again? Again? Has this happened before? Don't be learning the French? Why not? I already learned it for like 4 years, I think. Kannst du Deutsch lesen? Yes, I can. But that's because I'm German. So, no, see, please trust me. Right. Je m'appelle Lawrence. Close enough. I mean, you got the first part. You got the je. Je m'appelle. I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like the right one if you say it out loud. I don't know. I said it in Netherlands language. Oh, don't join the French. I'm not joining the French. I was just forced to learn French back in school. I was using sarcasm, see? Oh. See, I'm very bad with sarcasm. I have a very hard time of like picking up on that. Some people said it might be autism. I don't know. I did an autism test, by the way, since last time. Like an online one that I've been sent to by a friend of mine that actually has autism and is diagnosed. And somehow my other friend, well, two of my friends, well, my childhood best friend and her fiance have also done that test. Her fiance is diagnosed with autism as well. And then my childhood best friend only has ADHD. And then they both did the test as well a couple of years ago. And somehow I scored higher than all of them. My results said something about like very, very autistic. In short, my result was, yeah, you're very, very likely to have very, very strong autism. I almost was in the highest section of it. The highest section of it being the highest ever recorded score in that test. I was about 30 or so below that. I scored at like either, was it 170 or 190? Something like that. And like the max one was like 250. So, yeah. That happened. Can you read German? I can, yes. Yeah, don't be like Seppi. Eh? Apparently she's a fake German? How am I fake? Oh boy, she isn't rude, she doesn't constantly yell, and doesn't want anything to do with Poland. I don't mind Poland. Where's Poland coming into this conversation? Who doesn't want anything to do with Poland? What did Poland do? I don't know. I don't mind Poland, it's just a country. See? Yes? Hey guys, I'm Johnny. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today the devil went all the way down to Georgia to challenge me in a fiddle competition. Let's see how it goes. Ayo. A fiddle competition. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Well, exist. Poland has femboys. W country. Doesn't every country have femboys though? Is there a country that doesn't have femboys? Suddenly I love Poland. Right. Wait, do you not know the song The Devil Went Down to Georgia? I don't. That's my bad. I'm uneducated when it comes to music title. Yeah, but Poland isn't famous for femboys. That's fair. It's well known. Ah, wait, no. Poland is famous for femboys. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. North Korea probably doesn't have femboys. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. You're probably right. It's all known. NK most likely. What is NK? Oh, North Korea. Right. The men there are often very feminine looking. Guys, we might have to move to Poland. I'm kidding. Chance I'm autistic. Did a lot of online tests all said I'm autistic and ADHD, or I'm guessing ADHD. Or is ADHD something else? I don't know. Both my brother and father have it, but haven't had a chance or money to get tested. Fair. I'm low-key considering to get tested for ADHD and autism, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared of it. Because I don't know what they're gonna say. I wonder if it would come back positive, or if it would just be like, nah, you're just weird. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? I get tested for autism and ADHD, and they're just like, ah, no, you're fine. You're just being weird. That would be so funny. Me and she has such a common brain cell usage. It's almost like she uses mine when I'm not using it. That is very likely. Yeah, I don't have brain cells, so I tend to lend the ones from my chat. That's my bad. I can a little bit understand Polish language because I'm originally from Ukraine. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I think I only know one Polish word, and it is a swear word. And I used to say it a lot while playing games. Because whenever I got scared, I would just curse in Polish with just that one word. And I didn't even know it was Polish until one of my friends, who is Polish, told me, hey, did you know that you're cursing in Polish? And I was like, oh, really? Well, they didn't say, did you know you're cursing in Polish? He was just like, you speak Polish? And I was like, no, I don't. Why? Talent, the capital of femboys. Yeah, you know what? Fair, yeah. Autism is very likely to be inherited, though. Honestly, my mom said multiple times that my dad is low-key autistic, even without being tested. And I'm very, very similar to my dad in a lot of things, like in reactions and just general behavior. So honestly, I could see it. I could very much see it. Chat, if I go to North Korea and bring back a North Korean baddie, which should be an endangered species? I wouldn't say that people from different countries are different species. So no, not really. High chance my mother has it. Fair. Wait, then fuck me. Wait, then why am I an autist? Nobody in my family got that. John, they're all boring. Well, sometimes it doesn't have to be inherited. I think sometimes you just get it, no? Either way, you get answers. I didn't say it's guaranteed, but it's been proven that it has a high inheritance rate. So it's probably likely that if you have children at any point in time, they might be autistic too. But it doesn't have to be that your parents are. Or maybe your parents are, but it's not showing. I know I'm acoustic, no need to test. Fair, fair. Is it kurva? It is. It is indeed. I had to really train myself to stop saying it. Technically, that would be an invasive species. Invasive species. So you definitely have ADHD, but how can you tell? How would you know that I have ADHD? A lot of people told me that. A lot of my friends that are actually diagnosed with ADHD told me, yeah, you definitely have ADHD. I just don't know if that's all. I've also been told that maybe it's ADHD, so like a mixture of ADHD and autism. But I don't know, you know? But how does one know? How does one know you have ADHD or not without getting tested? Russia, suka bliat. Привет is another word I know, which I think means hello. Well then, would she be rare pussy? You know, on some days I really regret that I can read. If you look it up, there are studies that say genes are 60% to 90% at play and genetic factors. Did you guys know that my brother was diagnosed with ADHD? And my parents just said, nah, they're wrong. And I never even got tested. Did I ever tell you guys that? My brother got diagnosed with ADHD because in school, he was very, couldn't sit still. And he was very disruptive in class. He got bored really easily, got distracted really easily. And he got diagnosed. And I was always very quiet. I was always very socially anxious. I also had struggle concentrating. Either that or I would hyper-focus like crazy. Like either I'd be locked the fuck in or just not at all and everything would distract me. And I never got diagnosed. It was only later on that people started being like, oh yeah, you're definitely showing signs. A big sign for me, for like me potentially being acoustic, was low-key just things like sensitivity. Like I'm really sensitive to touch. I always hated touch, even as a kid. Like I hated being touched, I hated touching others. And eye contact is something I had to teach myself. Because my parents forced me to look people into the eyes even though I felt very uncomfortable. I didn't want to look people in the eyes. I couldn't physically bring myself to look people in the eyes and I had to force myself to do that. Which is potentially a sign. But yeah. Political even upping Kim Jong-un in my country after leaving North Korea. What the hell? I understand that too. Autism can skip generation. That is very true. There. No, 100% she has ADHD, but how do you know? Ma'am, you have changed topics 4 times in the last 5 minutes. That's normal. I don't know, I get sidetracked so easily. I talk about one thing and then I suddenly remember another thing. And then I talk about that thing, and while talking about that thing, I think about another thing again. Ow! And then I realized that I was forgetting what I was initially talking about, and I talked about something completely different.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm the opposite of ADHD. I have so much attention span that I can lock in something for hours. See, I go between those two moods, basically. Like, either I can not concentrate at all and I'm constantly procrastinating, I'm constantly busying myself with absolutely anything else other than the thing that I'm actually supposed to do, or I'm so locked in that hours and hours pass that where I don't realize that any time has passed whatsoever. Yes, see, privet is hello. Let's go. Okay, I know one word. Huge. Privet, hell yeah. That's called hyperfixation and is oftentimes a sign of ADHD or autism, hun. Very true. I'm diagnosed with ADHD, but I use it as a plus point for swimming. How was it a plus point for swimming? ADHD can have you go into 100% focus and doesn't pay attention to anything else, so ADHD is a spectrum. There's lots of different kinds of autism and ADHD, actually. So honestly, it kind of pisses me off when someone says like, oh, my child is autistic. And then another person's like, oh, but like, my child is so different. It cannot possibly be autistic too. But it can be. Like, there's high functioning, right? There's the kind of autism that makes you like lock the fuck in. Like, you're super fucking smart and you're just locking in life, right? You're so successful, you're so intelligent. And then there's another kind where it basically makes you so you cannot function properly. And a lot of people then think, oh, but like, how does that work? It's because it is such a wide spectrum, and a lot of people don't know that. It happens when I'm playing competitive games. Fair, same. Loki, sometimes when I play Valorant, I'm so locked in, I don't blink. I forget to blink. You guys have to like pay attention to that when I'm playing Valorant or Overwatch or anything. Loki, pay attention to it. When I play games, I sometimes do not blink for very, very long amounts of time because I'm so fucking locked in. I forget. I forget to blink. I forget to breathe. ADHD versus HDMI? Eh? Acoustic? Yeah, some people say acoustic instead of autistic to kind of like censor it in a way, I think. I don't know why though, as I'm just bad at spelling. Fair. Nuclear bomb versus dying end? Eh? Who wins? I don't know. I didn't know you were good with music. I'm not, unfortunately. I would love to be, actually. I have this program that I installed recently. Well, recently being a couple of months ago because I forgot I installed it. But I really want to get back into like producing covers and shit. But I don't know how to edit my voice so it sounds professional and shit. So I really don't know. Most of the time, I really just put a reverb on my voice and call it a day. For those of you who don't know, I sing. Just look at their forehead instead of eyes. I look at the middle of their nose. Like, I look between their eyes, essentially, when I'm looking at someone. Because I cannot physically bring myself to look into, like, two eyes at the same time. So I kind of just look into the middle of it so that it looks like I'm looking in both of your eyes at the same time. But I'm not. Because I used to only look into one eye. And then people started being, like, self-conscious around me because they were like, oh my god, do I have something on this side of my face? And I'm like, no, I just chose this eye to look at. And then sometimes I have those moments where I just stare someone down because I don't realize that I'm looking. Or I'm just like, oh yeah, I have to hold eye contact. And then in other moments, I just look away constantly because I cannot hold eye contact. I don't know why. Anyways, okay, reading on. Let's do an autism and ADHD online test. Wouldn't that be fun? Whoever just followed, join the Discord server right now or she will crash out and cry in front of your family. Cry in front of your family, ayo. Thanks, ayo. You procrastinate a lot until the last moment and you then hyper-focus. Big sign and you have horrible memory at times and you get sidetracked easily. You just summed up my life. I have such a big problem with like starting on time because in my head I'm like, oh yeah, I have time. I don't need to start right now. Why would I start right now if I still have time? And then I have to wait until I am physically stressed so much that I genuinely want to throw up. And that's when I can lock in and hyper-focus for hours. I need to be incredibly stressed to be able to work properly. And I don't know why. And yes, I get sidetracked really, really easily and I procrastinate constantly. I don't know, I click on random videos to watch even though I am not supposed to do that right now. Or I go on my phone, I doom scroll, whatever. I do a lot of those things. Or I start playing games or whatever. Also, once you get rambling, you ramble a lot, very true. I used to be very quiet. I feel like the fun thing about me is there's two moods for me. Either I shut up the entire time or I cannot shut up. There's no in between. Either I ramble like there's no tomorrow or I'm just silent. Autism doesn't have an effect on IQ. It's just how the word affects you. Very true. Sometimes it can limit you to like how you function in society, I feel like, but it definitely doesn't influence if you have high or low IQ. It does. There's a thing with like, I don't know if that's autism or if that's just having a high IQ. where they have like certain talents, either for language or for mathematics. My brother and I have a talent for languages. I have a very easy time to learn new languages and to pronounce them correctly without really having a big issue with it or like struggling too much with it. So that's pretty cool. That's also the reason why I don't really have an accent. Or at least I don't think I have an accent. I might have an accent. I might have an accent a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can you tell I'm German? I feel like sometimes you can really hear that I'm German, but I feel like most of the time you really can't. I get killed easily in Valorant, then I have to log in just to get into flow state. Fair. I can do decent professional sound mixing. Maybe I could teach basic sound mixing. That would be so lovely. I would appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Because I have no idea about sound mixing. I don't know how it works at all, but I would love to like mix my own covers and make it sound really professional. But a lot of the times I just don't know how to do it. Like, you know when they like layer their voices to like create this like really cool effect? I don't know how to do that properly. But honestly, if autism isn't affecting your everyday in a horrible way, there's no reason to get it diagnosed. I feel like if I really do have ADHD, that is definitely influencing me in a bad way. Because the procrastination and the struggle to like focus can really fuck me over sometimes. Like I really struggle with motivation sometimes. Like getting up is really hard. I really struggle to log in on time. I have terrible time management, which just ends up stressing me the fuck out. Which is why I was kind of thinking about getting that diagnosed. Just so, I don't know, to see if that could help. The problem is I'm really scared that if I only get one thing diagnosed, right? Because I heard if you have ADHD and autism, it kind of cancels each other out a little bit. So I'm really scared that if I get diagnosed with, I don't know, ADHD, and then I get meds, then I get medication for ADHD. I also heard those are really terrible, so I'm really scared of ADHD medication as well. But I heard that if you take those, then your autism might be more pronounced. Maybe that's bullshit though. Who the fuck said that? I don't fucking remember. Is that bullshit? It might be bullshit. Depends on a person, fair. It's a big sign you procrastinate until the very last moment, until you feel stressed out of your own mind, because that's the only way your brain knows to motivate yourself. Very true. Yeah, that's accurate. Learning languages is OP. Agreed. Thank you for the lurk, Jax. I appreciate you. You don't have the aggressive accent of a German. Yeah, I don't sound like when I speak. I don't say I think. I think this is great. Right? I don't talk like that. You're lucky I can barely speak in English, but for some reason can speak non-stop in my other languages. Fair. Yeah, you don't have a strong accent of German. I can only tell because I know you're German, to be honest. Fair. I feel like I can tell sometimes when like listening back to some clips. I can sometimes hear like a little bit this like German undertone almost that I have sometimes, I feel like. But you don't really hear like the typical German accent. I feel like you can hear I'm not a native English speaker, like English isn't my native language. I think you can definitely tell that, even if it's just by me not knowing certain words. But I feel like my accent or the way I pronounce things makes it rather hard to really tell where I'm from. I can teach you about sound. The basic is knowing different sound frequencies. I think you can Google it. Hi Nuriel, how are you? Welcome in. No, it doesn't. Could tell you who the fuck said that? I really don't remember. It doesn't cancel it, just makes it harder to diagnose, and that's mostly bullshit. Oh, so that's how that works. I can't stand ADHD meds. Gives me tummy aches. Oh no, that's bad. You just need to learn how to cope with it, to be honest, like different methods to motivate yourself with procrastinating. My sister only takes medicine because, in her own words, it stops the loudness in her head. See, that's another thing that I sometimes struggle with a lot. I feel like I have like 1,000 voices in my head sometimes, especially when I'm not busying myself with something else, like if I don't play games or something, which is honestly why I do it so often and why I enjoy streaming and playing games so much, because it distracts me. I don't hear the voices as loudly as if I'd be, I don't know, like sitting somewhere quietly. Because then my thoughts are just like rushing through my head. I feel like there's just like a million thoughts rushing through, a million voices in my head talking about different topics, reminding me of terrible, terrible things that happened, or really embarrassing things that happened like years ago. Or just random intrusive thoughts like throw your phone out the window. It's really weird. Or this really weird thing where you think about something and then suddenly there's a question in your head and you're just like, yeah, I need to Google that right now. And if you don't Google it right now, then you're going to be frustrated because you're going to forget what it was. And then you're going to be asking yourself what the fuck it was for the rest of the day. And then you're going to be upset because you cannot remember what you wanted to Google. You just know you wanted to Google something, but you forgot. Man, today is bad. I feel like today is worse than usual. She's very sound sensitive. I am too. I get that. When it gets very noisy, I get overstimulated very quickly. And overstimulating, like when I get overstimulated, I get really upset. And I just want to leave. Like I'm in physical pain sometimes when something's like really loud or just like a bunch of different voices at the same time. It's really bad. Sometimes I even get overstimulated by clothes. You ever had that? Where you just sat somewhere and suddenly you're hyper aware of the fact that you're wearing a shirt because it's touching your arm or like you just feel it on you. And it's kind of like an overstimulating feeling. Or when you realize that you have toes and you can feel them touching because they're like, usually like that's how they're positioned, right? They're kind of touching each other while you're just standing or sitting somewhere. And sometimes I get so hyper aware of that, like right now actually, and I get overstimulated by my own body. It's terrible. But you also have a lot of trial and error on which kind of medicine works for you, and it can be a horrible journey. Fair. Meds work better for some people. I think it's worth it for you to get diagnosed because sounds like that isn't fun or easy. Fair. So the doc can tell you if it could help you or not, and you could get your answers. Yeah, that's honestly mainly what I would like to know. Like, genuinely speaking, I wouldn't really want a diagnosis necessarily to like get medicated. I would mainly want a diagnosis simply to kind of understand my behavior a little bit better and to kind of maybe be able to like search for methods for specifically what I have a little bit easier. Because sure, I could go ahead and like just look, what to do when you have ADHD and you don't know how to motivate yourself. I could do that. Would it work? I don't know. Would I understand why I act the way I act? No. I'm kind of in the way that I really just want to know if I'm just weird or if there's a reason behind it, if that makes sense, Like, I'm really just curious if my parents are right and there's quote-unquote nothing wrong with me, or if I'm just different, and that would honestly explain a lot in my life. It would explain a lot about my behaviors, a lot about how I act and how I feel in certain situations, and it would just kind of help me to understand a bit better why I act or react in certain ways sometimes. Sadly, you also need to get a good doctor that is able to help you at your pace. Fair. That's also something I'm really scared of, like just having a doctor that's just like, yep, I am putting you into an institution for crazy people. I know that's probably exaggerating, but you know me, I'm an overthinker. That's me every day. Can't stand it some for me. Yeah, same. Like, it happens to me every day as well. I'm very sensitive to touch as well. Let it be from clothes or other people. I get overstimulated so fast. Like, I can't even hold someone's hand for a very long time before I have to let go, or I am physically in pain. You ever had that feeling where someone touched you, like your shoulder or whatever, or gave you a hug or whatever, and at some point you get so overstimulated, you're physically in pain, and you just want them to let go. You don't want to be touched. I have that a lot. I don't know why. But see, that's the thing that maybe that doctor could explain to me. A diagnosis can kind of open some doors for you to get help dealing with it for sure, not only medicine. Exactly. Like, you don't necessarily need to be medicated, right? Sometimes you just need to be like diagnosed to kind of understand what's quote unquote wrong so you can work on it and potentially figure out a way to like deal with it. If you know what you have helps you cope With some things, meds not needed. And I'd be petty and do it just to prove them wrong. Fair. It is done. Let's go. Let's go. I hope it went well. I can't stand the normal lecture room or work so online for work or so. Fuck me. I can stand the normal lecture room or work so online work for me. That's make it easier for me to function, but sometimes I can't move. I feel that. Sometimes I feel like I'm so motivated, and then on other days I can't even bring myself to get up. I for a very long time thought I'd have depression. I don't think that anymore. I don't think I'm depressed. But I think there's definitely something else that is not entirely normal with me. Oh well, not neurotypical as it would say. But yeah. I was thinking about maybe it's like a lack of vitamin D. And no, it's not something weird. It's just not me. It's just me not getting enough sun, essentially. So I'm not getting enough vitamin D. So I started taking those like supplements, those like vitamin D pills sometimes. You can get them at like your local pharmacy without a prescription. They are not they're not harmful at all. They don't really do anything. They just provide you with vitamin D if you don't go outside a lot or you don't get a lot of sun. It's very good in winter as well because there just isn't as much sun as in summer, and you obviously don't go out as much. And those kind of help with motivation. But I still have the issue of procrastination. So I really don't know. I'm back. Welcome back, Dansai. I hope you're doing well. So my voice kind of hurts from talking too much. Does that make sense? Look at my throat kind of hurts from talking so much. Okay, sorry, I was reading a Discord message real quick. Also, Loki, if you get diagnosed, yes. Oftentimes you can get more time for yourself at uni. Yeah. Yeah. That would be sick. Or like certain help. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, to be honest. Do candy or something you want and you can't have it till you're done. Don't do food. It doesn't work and ain't worth it. Yeah. I used to do it with food that I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna eat until this is done. I used to do that a couple of years ago, which is very, very bad for your health, let me tell you that. Cannot recommend, because by the time I got to eat something, I was trembling and almost fainted. So definitely don't do that. Do not starve yourself to get something done. You can definitely do the rewarding system with like, I don't know, candy or something, but definitely make sure to take enough breaks and eat something proper. Drink enough. I started really just, I don't know, when I get too hungry, I really just stop. I stop my work, I make food, and then I only start after eating again. Because sometimes you need those breaks. You cannot sit at your PC for like, I don't know, 12 hours straight and just work. You're going to overwork yourself, most definitely. I think I would also make stream on my birthday, but I'm not sure about that. I don't give promises. That'll be fun. Hell yeah. I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun. I hope also, Kaz, that you're gonna be out of the ad soon. I'm so sorry. Oh, ad break is finishing. Maybe out of ads soon. Perhaps, mayhaps. I'm back. Welcome back. Essentially, what I said while you were gone was, yes, I used to do that with the food thing a couple years ago. Can definitely also not recommend doing that because you're just gonna starve yourself and it's really not worth it. But yes, the candy method, that could work if you're a fan of candy. Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't really eat a lot of sweets. I don't even know why. I don't really like it. I don't really like eating a lot of sweets. I think I could do it with like fruit. I'm a big fan of fruit. Hi, Chi. I haven't been here since the New Year's stream. Hi, Zane. I still remember you, I think. I feel like I remember you. Maybe. Well, welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time until now. Well, until now. And thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. You like Nietzsche, lol? Yeah. I don't know. I can't eat a lot of candy. It's just... I can't. The only sweets I'll eat in abundance is sour candy. That's about it. Me too. Low-key. Holy shit. The only type of candy that I could potentially enjoy is sour candy. I don't know why. It tickles my brain just right. I like sour stuff. Pookie? Pookie! Hello! How are you, Lindsay? How are you? Do you get paid for this? For Twitch, you mean? I mean, not regularly. Sometimes. Essentially, how it works if you're an affiliate is if you reach a certain threshold of money, like 50 euros per month, then you get a payout by Twitch. So then they give you that money. And until you reach that, you don't really get anything. How's this year been for you so far? It's been stressful, but honestly, a lot better than last year. I'm a lot more happy. I'm a lot more motivated in life. I feel like I'm actually going somewhere in life. It's definitely been better. I've been good. I hope you have been as well. I should do a tarot reading for you. Oh god, I'd be so scared. No, my nightmare. Your nightmare? Stop, Architect Venti. Oh. Glad to hear that. But how has your year been? I hope it's been going well. Are you still bullying her for that Minecraft house? It will haunt you forever. Also, Venti, Loki, I didn't see the stream in which it happened. The architect comments. All I heard was just tell her about the house or something. I don't remember anymore. I still remember Auntie like texting me like, tell her about the house or call her an architect. I still don't fully know the context behind that. I think it was a Minecraft stream. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna say that my birthday is 11th of July. Oh, your birthday is actually really close to mine. It's only like 2 weeks after mine. What Minecraft house? I need context, please. Not even I have context. Bookie, you trust my fortune? As long as it's fortune and not misfortune. I told you to ask her about the roof on her house. Ah, yeah, I remember now. I haven't. I think I forgot to do it. Look, yeah, I think I forgot. That's my bad. Don't worry about it. Was it that bad? Was it really that bad? Do you trust in tarot card reading? Somewhat. Not really. But kind of. No, I don't think I really trust it. I did see a lot of horror movies with tarot cards though. But yeah, I mean, I think it's like cute to listen to. I like listening to tarot card readings. I don't actually believe it'll come true. But I don't know. 27th of June? Very close. It's the 30th of June. So 3 days later. Tarot card read me venti. Tarot card read me venti? I don't know. Have you ever watched the movie Tarot? I might have. What is it about? Is it a horror movie? I definitely did watch a horror movie with tarot cards, which was them finding like an old pair of tarot cards, and they opened them and they used them and they read their fortune, and essentially each of them, in the order that they had their cards read to them, died in like the way of their card, essentially, like one by one, because it was like a cursed pair of tarot cards and it wasn't theirs, and it's cursed in general to apparently use tarot cards that don't belong to you. So yeah, did one get hit by a train? If so, that's tarot. I think they did. I remember one of them being in like a train station. I forgot what happened to him, but I think so. Here, or do you need to like sit with me because I'm lazy? Lol. So people want me to read their tarot card. Fair, fair. I'd just be scared I'd get something like really, really negative. She has difficulty reading, don't bully her. Ayo. Did one get hit by a train? If so, that's tarot. I give you slipper. Eh? One of my friend also has a birthday on 30th of June. Oh, we're birthday twins. Let's go, let's go. I think that's tarot you are talking about. It might be. It was a very long time ago that I watched it though. I was looking for like a horror movie to watch, and that one came up. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna watch that one. It was also like a really old lady who was apparently the only one to survive the first tarot card reading. And then they like tried to contact her to like find out how to stop everyone from dying and shit. Can we do the OC drawing for YN? You said you show your drawings of them. Wait, what? Can we do the OC drawing for YN? You said you show your drawings of them. Oh, you mean the chat mascot? Yeah, I couldn't find the picture. I'm still maybe, you know what? Maybe it's still an announcement somewhere, I think. Search. Then specific channel announcements. And then I would like image. Apply filters. Ah! There it is. I open like this. Alright, I'll save it because I can't find it anymore. There you go, like that. And then downloads. No, wait, I saved it somewhere else. I saved it. Look at that. Let me scroll up with it on this. Yeah, let's hear it for the chat. And he's from 2003. Oh well, he's been born 2 years after me then. See, out of curiosity, have you watched Final Destination? I have not. I was too scared to. Because low-key, that shit is too real for me. That shit is way too real for me. Because what do you mean it's about you cannot escape death? You know how terrified I am of death? Fuck that. Fuck that. That is too realistically scary for me. Hold on. Let me... Oh! Going up here? Ah! There you go. Well, can I... Let me move myself. These were the concepts I made for chat as like a little model a while ago. And we chose this one in the end, the 6th one. But people were kind of saying they weren't really completely can you stream like this forever? This is funny. You like it? It's like accurate perspective. It's accurate perspective, me trying to look up at you. I like the 4th one. Yeah, it's really cute. But basically, a lot of people were saying that they weren't really entirely like resonating with the designs shown here. So I was kind of thinking about like redoing it, like making a new couple of sketches and then letting people choose again. Because I want you guys to be able to like relate to it, right? I want you guys to be able to say, yeah, you know what? I want that one. I'm the 6th. I'm evil. Hell yeah. See, a lot of people liked the concept and a lot of people said like, nah, I don't know. I don't really relate to it. I don't really know if I want to have that as my representation, right? Maybe the human plus the things you already have. I don't know if I want to do a human mascot though. I feel like... I don't know. We could have like a we could have like this kind of version, and then I could make a gender neutral human version of that thing. Not necessarily like furry, not furry, but more human shape. I know what you mean. It needs to be a cat for sure. Yeah, agreed. You know what Iron Mouse did with Booby? If you ever heard of Iron Mouse, she has a mascot, which is like a little bat, and that little bat also has a human form. And that might be a thing I could do. I could do like a design that is like the ones you're seeing here, and then I can make a humanoid version of it. If you ever heard of Iron Mouse, I don't know, a lot of people don't know Iron Mouse because they don't really know VTubers. I don't fucking know. Just a human plus this. I'm gonna go ahead and say, not gonna lie, I feel like you're emote right now. If you haven't heard of Iron Mouse and are watching VTubers, I don't know what rock you live under. You know what? Fair. We even have the same hair color, which isn't very unique because I feel like a lot of VTubers have pink hair. Look at Chiridoki. She also has pink hair. We even have the same starting 3 letters. I'm Chiri, she's Chibi. Huh? Huh? How good are you at math? Very bad. I'm very bad at math. Chibidoki is hilarious. I can't lie. I agree. Have you seen her with the new model, with the Twin Tails model? It looks fucking hilarious. Because in the new model, in the Twin Tails model, you can kind of like move the eyes apart. So you just look really fucking funny. Maybe I should also draw an animal version of my reference that I sent to you. Sure, why not? That might be fun. Why is my cat looking at me? I'm scared. Are you playing Overwatch? Is she judging you? Oh, I just saw the Gundam. Looks fancy. Fancy. Wait, so do you paint these? Or do you just leave them as they are? I don't know much about Gundams. I just know that you assemble them. No? Wait, what was the no? What was the no for? What is the no replying to? But first I need to download Krita. You got this. You got this. You got this. Gambare, gambare. Let me know if you find your way around Krita. I never really understood how it works. I don't understand how the brushes work. But to be fair, I was very used to Clip Studio paints and to Photoshop, and Fire Alpaca, in my opinion, just structure-wise, is a little bit more similar to those programs than Krita is. So I think that's why I had a little bit of an easier time. I don't know. I'm too slow to answer 2 things. Oh. There. There's no is for playing Overwatch. Oh, okay. And then, do you color these? Do you color the Gundams? It's gonna be long with my Wi-Fi. You know what? I don't think so. I think Krita is a very small program. Krita file size. It's 50 megabyte to... Wait, it's 50 megabyte to 2 gigabyte. Okay, so it ranges from 50 megabyte to 2 gigabyte. I don't know why. That is a pretty big difference, not gonna lie. I don't have the patience to paint. Fair. I sometimes don't either. But I do it anyways. Because I like art. Approximately 15 minutes, Google says to me. Fair. I guess it comes down to your internet. Comes down to how fast that is, right? I'm thinking about... Do I get a cookie? I might get a cookie and then... We could play some games until like... Maybe for like an hour. Maybe we'll play for like an hour and then I'll probably stop and make some dinner and play some more off stream. But yeah, I kind of wanna try if now that I changed my bitrate, that maybe it's gonna not pixelate when I'm playing a game. So I'm gonna need you guys to, when I'm playing a game, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if it still pixelates if something happens. I'm working while listening slash watching you. Ooh, what are you working on? Or are you at work? To be fair, that is also an option. I sometimes forget that. I sometimes forget not everyone is still a student. Alright. While I wait for your answer, I'm gonna go take a small break and get a snack and maybe go to the bathroom real quick. Classwork for high school? I'm 18. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You got this, you got this. Gambare, gambare. I shall be right back. You know what else is small? Chi? I'm not that small. I feel like I'm very average size. Although I keep going on the internet, right? I keep seeing like posts of women being like, yeah, I'm like 176 centimeters, or like I'm 173 centimeters. And I'm like, is that normal? Is that more normal? Is that more normal than my size? This is either that or I just get a lot of tall women on my For You page. I don't know. You're tiny? I'm not tiny. I feel like tiny is exaggerating it. I feel like... Sure, like... It depends on the perspective. It depends on... Normal is 5'2" average on the earth. I'm above average, guys. Oh my god. For girls, I'm above average, guys. By a whole, like, 5'3", by a whole 2 inches. Hell yeah. Tall women, yes. You're teeny tiny? I'm not teeny tiny. What the hell? I feel like I'm average size. Like, I'm average sized for a German woman. I think. Actually, what is the average size for her? Hold on, let me go for that. Average height. Shit. Average height German women. 5'5.5". AKA 166 centimeters. But I'm a little bit taller than that. I am 168 centimeters. In feet. What? But how is 166 the same height as 166 and 168 is the same height? In foot? I'm confused. I'm 5'2", so mix it up. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I forgot. It's a W, a small W, but a W indeed. Eh? It's like 6.71 megabyte per second. Oh goddamn, that is rather slow. Roses are red and my name is blue. Do tell me, how are you? Oh, that was smooth. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna get a little bit of a snack. But other than that, I'm doing good. How about you? Teeny tiny too? Yeah, well, that's small. And yet I can still kiss the top of your head. Wow. Yeah, if you only use one digit, it is. That's why measuring in feet is stupid. It's inaccurate as hell. Yeah, like... Wait, how much is 5'6"? 5'6" in centimeters. How much is that? What? 5'6". 170? I don't even understand. I don't even exist. I don't even exist on the scale, guys. I don't exist. My height doesn't exist. What? But some other pages then say 167 is 5'6". Wait, So am I 5'5" or am I 5'6", guys? I'm confused. I'm somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. You're not tiny for me, T. Let's go. I'm alive. That's good. You're 5'5", 118, 1102. What the fuck? But why does the internet sometimes then say like what 167 point something is 5'6"? But if you search what 5'6" is, it's fucking 170 centimeters. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm 5'7", 175 centimeters. Fair enough. But I'm so confused. That's why measuring in feet is stupid. I can tell. It is so confusing. What the hell? You have 2 feet, that's all I know. Well, that's true. Am I short? I'm 5'2". I think it's alright. I think it's normal. Normal height. Hello, Chi. Hello, Chad. Hi there, Nak. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Because it'll just round up or down to the nearest digit. Fair enough, I guess. Looks at the top of your head. Ew. That's why you do math, not believe anything on the internet. I guess. But I don't know how to, like, calculate feet. To make it simpler, instead of just starting out being simple. Yeah, I like centimeters. I feel like centimeters is more accurate. And it's easier to understand. At least for me, but that might be because, well, I'm European. Actually, is there any European countries that also measure in foot or feet? It might be England. I don't know. Well, I'm from Germany, so we measure in centimeter. We also measure in kilometers per hour, not miles. How are you down there? Hey? Because USA likes to do stupid things. Fair, fair. European? No, not really. The UK, I'm not surprised. Fair enough. For me, centimeters are also better than feet. I feel like it's easier to understand. And I sound taller. I feel like 168 centimeters is... like, it sounds taller than 5'5". I feel like 167 or 168 sounds taller than 5'5". German accuracy? Hell yeah. The imperial system is the stupidest shit to exist. Metric is just easier in daily use. More numbers? I don't like more numbers. It's literally used by 99% of the world. God damn. 3.14159. Huh? What? 177 centimeters is 5'8". Oh. God dang. I don't get how feet work. I just know how the ones work that are on my legs. Kind of. Well, I guess I don't really know how those work either. I just do. Anyways. I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna get a snack. And I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break. So I will be right back. have returned. I had a cookie. I feel much better now. If I put a cat in a polt, would I call it a catapult? What's a polt? Look, if I asked you to help me with Krita, she would say to me, Needy Nahuli, because I have everything on Russian. If you would ask me to help you with Krita, I would probably look at you and just go, what? Sorry, I got distracted because I saw my mom text me and I was like, oh. My bad, I zoned the fuck out. Anyways, if you would ask me how Krita works, I would unfortunately have to tell you that I have no idea. I got distracted, she's live motto, but... Guess. Okay. Kind of. Hi. I like your excited hi. How are you? Welcome in Dream. It was such a timing. Yeah, that was great timing. I'm so sorry. I was reading your message. And then my mom texted me. And I read my mom's message while talking. And then I suddenly stopped talking because I was thinking about what my mom said. And then I forgot what I wanted to say. That's my bad. On a different note, I had a great idea for the thumbnail for this VOD. You guys know this like meme of like a guy and a woman like walking next to each other and the guy like turns around and looks and then there's like another woman like walking by? What's the story? What's the story? Morning Glory? Oh god, what the fuck is Morning Glory? And do I want to know? Probably not. I don't know what the story was, to be honest. My mom just asked me when I wanted to talk because I forgot I told her I wanted to call her today. And I never gave her a time. And now I'm streaming. So. I'll probably... you know what? I'll stream till like 9 p.m. And then I'll stop. And then I'll reply to my mom. You know what? An hour is reasonable. An hour of like response time is reasonable. That's okay. Does it involve cats? Unfortunately not. Okay, I can understand it. I'm not that stupid. That's good. That's good. That shit would be funny as hell. This girl. Yes. It is 9 p.m. Oh, it is 7:51 for me right now. 7:51 p.m. that is. So I'd have about an hour and 9 minutes still. Margarita, not for us. Hold on, let me just save the meme real quick so I don't forget. A guy looking back meme. One. Oh, I found a great one as well. If I ever want to make another one, I found another great one. Okay, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Good enough for us. Hi, I'm slowly going crazy. Crazy? Why are you going crazy? I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I like the old memes. Alright, okay. But the plan is I'm gonna be playing... What do I play? I could play Overwatch or I could play Valorant. Either one is fine for me. I think Overwatch might be a little bit more fun. So I think I'm gonna play some Overwatch and I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if my bitrate is okay this time, or if it gets laggy or anything. Well, it might get laggy because my laptop might drop in FPS, but as long as it's not pixelated, we're good. I'm so little to 40 that we get 2 times the A word. Oh god, I'm scared. Minecraft? I unfortunately do not own Minecraft anymore. I used to own it, and then they did the whole like swap your account to like a Microsoft account or whatever. And I didn't do that on time, so I lost access to my account, and now I have to rebuy it, which is really sad. Especially because like back then, I think Minecraft cost like, I don't know, like $8 or something. And now it's like 30. So that's sad. And that's make me crazy. Can I join? Of course. Glad to hear. If you have any questions about me, please feel free to ask me. I am open to any questions. Right. Technically, you do own Minecraft, but yeah. Well, not really, because the Microsoft account that I linked to that account literally got banned. I don't know for what. It said suspicious behavior. I had made that account specifically just so I could play Minecraft. And apparently that was suspicious. And my account got locked. I still don't know why. I'm going to destroy you? For what? I didn't do anything. What? What makes me a brat? Well, a lot of things actually. But yeah. You're a sus after all? Yeah, but I thought I'm like kind of safe in the like other areas, you know? Like sometimes I'm a sus person, right? But not that bad, right? Not to a point where I'd be like suspicious. No, Sevi, don't do it. Eh? Anyways, what's up? Moving on. I'm low-key overwhelmed by my DMs. Like I got a couple of messages and I got a lot of questions from a lot of different people. And I don't know. I'm gonna deal with it after stream. I'm gonna deal with it after stream, you know what? Time to use smoke bomb, sayonara baby. Frick you, stinky cheese. What? What did I do? I have my eye on you? Got my eyes on you, boy. Let me see what you got. Take your shirt off and spin it around. You got your stunner shades on. Dancing around. Sorry. It's an Overwatch trend. What you doing? I'm gonna probably start Overwatch, and I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Overwatch, and I'm gonna let you guys tell me if my microphone is okay, first off, and second off, if my bitrate is gonna be okay. So, yeah. Okay, maybe we chill for tea, like ice cube. We always chill. We chillin' over here. Good, time to yap. And then I'm just gonna change the title to this. Pew. There we go. And let's open Overwatch. There we go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I want to play Mercy. I don't know why. I don't know why I've been so addicted to playing Mercy. Probably because I bought a skin and now I feel the need to play the character. So it's worth it in my head, you know, that I spent money. The H and ADHD is kicking, is it? That's my bad. I could join Overwatch, but I need to update it, so no. Sad. You're always welcome to join, but yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna take you a while to update it. I want to just jump up and down. I mean, you could. Sure, why not? No, for me, silly? Oh! That makes a lot more sense. I mean, what's stopping you? You have free will. You could do it. Live your dream. Jump up and down. Why did it land on that guy? Endorsement reward. Okay. Oh, did I mention yesterday I got a new player card? Well, not player card. Well, this thing, the long thing, the fire one. Oh, kind of like Mark or Lacine, like in the agent thing. No. unlock everything. Apparently not. What did I not learn? What is it that you want from me? That's gonna piss me off. It's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna very quickly just set up chat next to me so I can still see you guys, as right now I cannot. Just go over here. There we go. Alright. Oh god, she back on Overwatch? Always, always. Alright, let me change my category to Overwatch real quick. Don't mind the black screen. There we go. I wait. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you. Right. She lies? What do you mean I lie? When did I ever lie to you? Also, Auntie, would you like to join? I'm just gonna play some quick play. It's okay if not. No, I know you're a busy bee. I'm just gonna play for about an hour and then I'll probably stop. And get some dinner. Fine. Yay! Ah, yes. Didn't you force my hand? What do you mean? Listen, I just like hanging out with you, okay? I just like spending time with you guys. That's all. Wait, do I have the golden weapon for Kiriko? I do. Didn't even realize. I think I have it for Moira, and I have it for Kiriko, and I have it for Freya. And I think next I'm gonna go for Juno. Cause I'm not a huge fan of the one for Mercy. I don't really like it. I mean, this one looks fine, but also not really. I mean, this looks okay, I guess. But without it, it looks nicer. I don't know why. Invite me? Alright. Time to see her newfound Freya skills. They're non-existent, but I like playing her, if that makes sense. I do like playing her. Will drive start tomorrow? Oh, time to go on a 20-game loss streak. Let's go. I want the Weight Walker bundle. I can't lie. Weight Walker bundle. Oh, this one? Oh, that looks okay. Right. Not a huge. Oh god, fucking roses, pickle, bro. Okay, that looks cool. That's a cool Sigma skin. I like the Alari skin. That's very pretty. This looks pretty cool too. Low-key, I only like Alari, if that makes sense. I low-key only like Alari in that bundle. She's the only one that looks good. And Sigma. Sigma looks good too. But I don't play Sigma. Well, I don't play Alari either. What am I saying? I don't play Venture, but I love the skin. And Sigma looks badass, and so does Echo. That's true, that's true. Also, would you like to VC, or would you prefer to just go like this? I don't mind. Oh, it's only 23 hours until drive start. Like, oh. I shall wait. I shall await your answer. I want to suffer. We love. Oh my god, you're queuing only tank. You are going to suffer. Goddamn. Sure? Wait, does sure mean VC? May I call you? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, you're in streaming. Oh, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
The Fugi is ginormous.
Probably because you've had more than one Fuku on screen.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too. I'm happy. I am no longer incredibly stressed.
Nice. You finished your
My project.
assignment.
Yes.
Project,
Yes, I
yeah.
did.
Nice.
Yes. It's not great. Like, it's nothing crazy. And it definitely has its mistakes. But you know what? It might be enough to pass. And even if it isn't, I still have one more chance. And then next time I will hopefully start soon.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
1 through 9.
6.
Okay.
How bad is it?
That's fine. It's Pink Mercy. That's fine.
It's Pink Mercy? Hell yeah. Also, I'm so sad I do not have a Freya skin. I'm just yellow.
Wow.
I have a chroma, basically, but yeah.
The yellow.
Yeah, because it fits the golden weapon, you know?
Ooh.
Listen.
You got her
Listen.
golden weapon?
I got the golden weapon, yeah!
That's funny. You know what you should have done? You should have gotten the Galaxy one. Do you want to know why?
Why?
The Galaxy skin for her. Oh wait, no, that actually might have been a different season. I have it. I have her Galaxy weapon just because it makes her entire weapon look Galaxy.
I mean, that is cool, but I don't know. I don't really like it. I prefer the golden. Maybe I'm too... I don't know.
You too,
I'm
okay.
too...
I would like the red, but it has like those symbols on it that I don't.
Oh.
We're on the right, fighting Ari to get screwed over.
Oh, the Life Weaver's almost dead.
Thanks for pitching me up.
I lost orientation, not gonna lie. Oh. Excuse you?
And I'll do more, you guys do.
Moira is half-life. Ow. Is there a tank in me? I don't know. What am I being shot from? Oh, there was a tank. Ow.
Do I have to? I love that. I wish the agents was like force them to stay forever.
Ow.
Oh, well,
Is that a Cassidy?
that's Cassidy.
It is a Cassidy. What am I dying from? Oh my god, everything. Everything. I'm dying to everything right now. I have a new crosshair as well. Because I realized I can't really see with a big heart on my screen, so I made it a small heart with a cross.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, Crosshair is like a big help. Well, something I recommend people doing, like play around with what Crosshair would work. Because default Crosshair is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I realized that after a while too. I feel like my movement is so bad with fire still, but you know what? We're getting there.
You get used to it.
Here comes the bunk. The fuck? What? We have a magic tree. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! There's a Junker Crane!
Being focused, being focused. Connect the dots.
Oh, I'm still gonna die. Never mind, I'm somehow still alive. I can see everything, oh my god. Are we still? Oh fuck that. Is there a heal? Oh my god. Amazing. And alive somehow. Thank you so much. Alari? Holy shit.
I'm not even gonna lie. What? Catering is great on Reinhardt. Holy shit.
Yay! He walked back. Ah, there's a Moira on me. I didn't even realize she was sucking me. Holy shit. Yeah, I should update like 34 gigabyte. It's going to be so long. Oh god, we're so.
I'm dead.
No, the murky.
That's why I keeping Cater alive.
I'm coming. Don't worry. Never mind. I'm not coming anymore.
Cater is carrying the point. So you guys are all fighting on the side.
Well, yeah.
All three of you are over there fighting. I don't know what you're fighting. But
I was running away from the Emre ult, and then I stayed down there because there was a person there, and I went up and then out. I honestly don't know what happened. I just died to Moira. I ulted the Cassidy. Is he saying this is lighting shaders? Also, I split up from my team. I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Unshrimp. Crack.
Thank you for the unshrimp. I appreciate you. Aha! Come back.
Thanks for patching me up.
Miss.
This is like the second time I've seen Cater hold on to the enemy's lightning root pedal to like get up there.
Beware my magic tree.
Bottom to left, bottom to left, right.
Ow. I got bonked again. Yay!
For now.
Oh god, what is that? Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy for a second. But that wasn't so bad, right? Bad guy. Look at Lost. Let's go.
Big carry, big Ryan carry.
Hell yeah. I love how I'm just jumping around in the background.
While using the loudest skin known to humanity.
Oh. Wait, which is the loudest skin?
Cardboard Ryan.
Why is it loud?
Have you heard a cardboard Ryan walking?
Oh. Is it
I want
loud?
you to pay attention. If Lost picks Ryan again.
I feel like maybe I don't hear it. Maybe I don't hear it over my music or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe I just zoned the fuck out. That is also very possible.
1 through 10.
4. For that, bad flies. I appreciate you. Excellent. Actually, on shrimp.
I'll find my own path.
The Shimada weapons were
They make it quieter.
masterworks. But those
Wait, walk.
were your father's magnum opus.
I like that skin. I like that Mercy skin. Wait,
Wait,
Lost, walk. I need you to walk. I need to hear.
Yet powerful gift. I see why she was impressed.
Well, they made it quieter. It used to be like so loud.
I can barely hear it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it would be like you could hear Ryan just stomping.
Honestly, that's hilarious.
Next mythic skin I'm getting is the Mercury one.
What happened? Wait, did you kill someone? What the fuck? You killed two people!
They were running away from Lost, and I went to finish them.
My god. Fucking menace. The cat is here? Yay! Is she judging you for playing Overwatch again?
Oh.
Is there one on the side? Hi. What did I miss?
So can we fall back a little?
Who's a good dragon? What?
Yeah.
But I feel I can feel a Cassidy somewhere. I don't know where.
You can.
Yeah, I'm going to play with my friend Val.
Here.
Ooh, have fun. Oh shit, is that Farah?
That is far.
Ow. Thank you. Those. That's not my Reinhardt. That's not my Reinhardt. Oh my god. I TP'd. Turned around and then I just saw the other Reinhardt. I'm watching you. Oh my god.
Well, that wasn't called for.
God. You're such a menace. You're like a flying machine gun.
I killed Farah and
See ya. No, no, no. Wasn't there on time. Go played. Go on, I can't heal that fast. I can't heal that fast. Hold, 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 hold. Your crit health.
Too faster. Too faster.
I'm trying.
Too faster.
I'm crying and getting go right now.
How do you want to revive this 15%? Oh, okay.
From reading my abilities, stop it. Not you. I meant the Junkrat. Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
I was reading what my perk is, and then I got fucking bombed. I killed him. There's a Junkrat. No, never mind. It's a Cassidy.
Cassidy we just killed.
I'd hate to be the dark.
Their current Junkrat, I had as much damage as them before they swapped to Junkrat.
God. To be fair, I feel like it's really easy to get damage on Junkrat because you just throw your
It
shit.
is. They got a 1,000 damage just from swapping to Junkrat.
Yeah.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
I don't even have 1,000 damage. Holy shit. I have below 1,000. I was so just focused on healing. Let's go. Oh no, our unrun flew into the wall. Someone called the ambulance. God, I think I called the ambulance. Is that a Risa?
It is.
Oh, unrun is dying.
It's not. Oh, I am.
That guy is fine.
No!
Oh fuck, Junkrat.
I'm dead.
I didn't even realize he was attacking me, to be honest,
Back to it.
until he was just in my face.
I'm with you.
Where the fuck did the run go? Is our
Don't go out of your way to help Hanzo.
I think
Like,
there's
stay
someone behind us.
side. There is a trigger. Just like force.
Are you kidding me? I just got soloed and there was fucking 3 people! No! Oh wait, that wasn't you. Wait, who died? Was it Anran?
No. Maybe? I'll get her now though.
Oh, I don't-
Be,
I do
let's
not-
be in this hole with it, huh?
Yeah, I do not want to be here when they have a Junkrat, not gonna lie. That's not good.
Hold on. More formation, go!
Ow.
Yeah, no, it's
Or has ult again?
Oh, you back? Shit. Oh,
Junkrat.
I'm connected.
Ow, 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 ow. I think. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Oh my god. I'm alive somehow.
How about we capture the point?
Oh. Oh shit. I didn't pay attention to that. Holy shit. I have to go have fun. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, they're rezzing Junkrat.
Yeah, they're not gonna push.
Fuck. So well. Have to eat lunch. Have a nice meal. I thought we had it low. Me too. Not gonna lie. Me too.
Time to get clever.
I'm on my way. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yo, low key. We kinda, that was kinda our fault, not gonna lie. We're not capping.
You think so?
A little bit. It was a little bit troll. I didn't even pay attention to it. I was like, oh yeah, we have point. No problem.
And people say Mercy have bad healing. I want you to look at the healing right now.
I don't think she has bad healing at all, to be honest. She's doing great.
People say all the time, it's kind of crazy.
Huh?
You know, it's because they play Mercy wrong.
A small bit, yeah, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. I feel like the only healer that really out heals a Mercy is Moira.
I feel like if you can like play the, if you're playing at a pro level, then obviously Mercy's gonna struggle. That's
Yeah,
a given.
obviously,
But
yeah.
most gameplay is not in the pro levels.
I looked at that bomb and walked into it. Maybe there's a reason I'm silver.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe there's a reason. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Help! 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 Hold up. Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, I tried.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh fuck. Guys, I'm not doing so well. Please, please, mercy, mercy on my soul, bro.
Why do I need to be on your soul?
No, I like that. Well,
Oh, they even damage boost the junk. Oh,
yeah. Die, die! No, I don't want to die. So fucking scared right now. Oh god, there's a junk behind.
yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not fucked.
Oh god, you're so low. In we go.
Yeah. Red! I mean, Bob!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got pushed back by the spear.
Yeah. Trying to get to you.
I'm so fucking scared right now. Okay, Alva, you're on your own. You are on your own, bro. I feel like the enemy team licked blood, bro. They are trying so hard now. Yay, you didn't go for me this time. Ow.
I think he is choosing to play Pharah into an Ash is probably not great.
Maybe not the best idea, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, jump red. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, no, I was dead in like 2 shots. This is not going so well.
Okay, I went from bad.
I can't believe I just pulled off that rest.
You rest him? What the fuck?
I rest him.
There was like 4 people there.
Yep.
How the fuck did you get
I
that off?
survived the rest.
Ow. Oh, did I not scissor you? Oh.
No, I was in the air when it happened.
Oh, fair enough. I just thought, oh yeah, you're behind me. I can scissor, you know?
Yeah.
You have no excuses now. Carried all the wind.
All the diagonal. Not good.
Yeah, so close to their spawn. I'm so scared right now.
pull back here at least. This is so cool. Yeah, she's just gonna push through.
I'm dead. Oh god, not the Bob.
Let's get back to it.
On my way.
Everyone stand very still!
Oh shit.
How do I not die? Well, I did die there, but I died to the...
I'm trying so hard to heal. My fucking paper is flying too slow. Fair enough. What a comeback. What a comeback. Just because we abandoned the point. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, was that even? Oh yeah, that was the last play. That was just in the last couple seconds. There. Man, I hate Junkrat. I hate that character. Yeah? What's up?
Go to, wait, is it any hero? I think it's any. Wait, just double check.
Huh?
Oh, you can't do it. Fuck. It's gonna take something. You need to go to sprays and heroes, and I want you to see the Venture spray.
The Venture spray?
The Venture spray.
Oh, of the April Fool's thing?
Is it April Fool's? I don't know.
I don't fucking know. There's like an event where you get sprays right now. There's a really silly Vendetta one as well.
Prepare to attack. Select your
More murky.
I don't want to play Ana. I don't know why.
10.
8.
1 through 11.
Through 11? 11.
Okay.
You sound disappointed, alright.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I will not
Oh, but it's good!
work behind.
It's a good skin, no?
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
It's fine. That's a good skin, no? You have against Purple Mercy.
Nothing against Purple Mercy.
Care of each other
Good.
out there.
How high are the chances they have Mauga?
This is not the reunion I expected.
Wait. Does my gun visor does my visor have a hole? Is that normal in the 3D model?
Why, hello.
There's a hole in my gun.
Capacity, he's wanted dead or alive. And the reward is just a reward. It doesn't say how much.
Oh. Beautiful.
They have a diva.
Is that good or bad for me? Hi.
What is he doing though?
I don't know. I'm beginning to die. It seems.
Dead. No, I'm not. How did I avoid the dynamite?
I don't know. Man, I still remember the times where I thought with Ana the only heal you have is your E. That shit was funny.
Wait, there was a time you believed your only heal was E?
Yeah. And I got flamed really hard for like, damn, Ana, why aren't you healing? And I was like, I'm healing. I'm healing as much as I can. I didn't know any better.
That's kind of funny. See, we're back to
Oh my god!
needing to read the abilities, remember?
Yeah, well, that was when I just started out, to be. And I have never played Ana before, You know, I didn't want to
Why
read
is Reaper
how the
running
character
from me?
works. Oh, I don't know. Oh. My dear people, you are behind walls. I cannot hear. Ow. I'm not okay. I'm fucking. Beautiful.
One of the best parts about current Battle Mercy is that it like low-key angers people, so they lose all focus on whoever they were attacking before and start focusing you.
That's actually true. I know that for myself as well. Oh god.
Whoa!
Damn!
I got hit with everything. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Ah! Ah!
How many ults? God damn.
Bro, that was 3 ults on us. What the I don't think I've ever been this physically scared of a fucking Alaris flying at me.
Look how close it is. I almost capped.
Oh my god. I thought you died with me, to be honest, when the Reaper had ulting.
No.
Stand up straight.
Am I being shot? Ah! So there was an ulting soldier behind us,
Fine,
unfortunately.
Fine. It's fine. Me and Lost cap.
That is amazing. I had a soldier in my ass, unfortunately.
I won't give in.
I have returned.
Oh, this is a support 1v1. This is a support 1v1.
Aha! You just killed him, or? Beautiful. Did you just solo ult the Reaper? I like that. You know what? I like you from being lost. I very much respect that. We hate Reaper in this house. Very good. Good tank. Oh. Did he say let me cook? Or am I crazy? There's a fucking monkey. Reaper above me. Oh god, there's a Reaper above me. I'm fucking dead.
No, lost. Come here.
You'll
There's a
have to
skeleton
try
here.
harder
Oh,
than
look.
that.
I'm coming! I have ult!
Payload won't progress like this.
Enemy turret sighted.
Live! Oh.
You are under my guard.
I murdered the Reaper.
I saw. I like
chased
that.
him down.
You
There's a
may be wrong.
murder.
Not for long if you heal me.
I'm trying! You're so wiggly.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I got you. Go, Mercy, go!
I almost killed the Windhorn.
Let's go!
Windhorn was so low in there.
War is a game, and I'm using shields.
I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead! Mommy! Bro, there's a fucking Moira and a fucking monkey in my booty cheeks. What the hell? I'm alive! Thank you so much.
Wasted rest, probably. Who cares?
I'm alive 2 seconds sooner. Worth it.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Go the fuck to sleep.
He ran away!
Buddy, I'm dead. Mommy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
It's 3:24.
It's 3:24. Bro, Overwatch is a fucking horror game. What the fuck is this? I still hear everything.
I killed the Reaper again.
Hold on, there's a monkey shield. I missed my sleep. I missed my sleep guard. I missed my fucking sleep guard.
Hope this helps.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm alive somehow.
I don't
Well,
know why I'm being told anymore. I just I am so going to get targeted by the Reaper.
Probably, yeah.
It's a game, and I'm using cheats.
War is a game and I'm using cheats. That's crazy. Oh.
Okay. I feel like I'm being targeted a little bit.
Same. I didn't even do anything. I'm just playing auto.
You're second support.
Yeah,
My fault.
okay.
You guys don't have supports, by the way. No supports.
Abort.
I'm on fire.
Abort.
Abort mission.
Go.
I missed my fucking bomb so hard. What the hell? That wasn't even close.
It's a country minute shy of the dip.
What did he say?
What?
I heard it's a country minute chai. I don't think that's what he said.
I don't even know what he said.
Let's go, Lost. Look at you.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
See.
See. It's beautiful. Wait, they had an Ana too? I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, go to heroes and sprays and then go to venture sprays and then all the way down. Oh fuck. Why do we get games so quick? Why is everyone playing?
I don't know. Oh, which map do you guys want? Oh well, you're the only one that can answer me.
Esperanza.
Alright. Which one was that again? That play was ass? Ah, it's okay. You hid your old.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Do I play Hot Man? You know what? I'm gonna play Hot Man. Wait, you're DPS, so I can play Murky. I can play Murky. Hell yeah. Want to make a better one? This is your time to shine. Time for play of the game.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
You didn't ask for a number.
1.
Because I was playing PS. By me, I'm obviously gonna pick my mythic May skin.
You know what? That's fair. Reinhard.
The only DPS I could really ask for is skin on. I mean, I have May. I have almost every May skin. I'm not counting the. Oh, behind. Behind. Oh, double dead, no mind.
Go!
Leading the way, as usual.
Oh god, that's a vendetta.
Dead with all.
Is there a Cassidy behind us? There's a Cassidy behind us.
There's no longer a Cassidy behind us. Oh, my ult.
That was fast.
Angel on your shoulder.
You also have your ult.
Almost, yeah.
Like 5%.
This will help you. I'm ready to start a blizzard. Feeling more powerful? Let's increase our pace.
Oh, that's a vendetta.
Time to push.
My magic tree.
I'm so fucked. Never mind.
Duty is being forging ahead.
The buff they did to mace damage, like when you're left clicking, or holding left click, was kind of crazy.
Oh?
Like it's more noticeable than anything.
It's a Metro
Even though
behind.
it's just it's only a 10, like it's only a 10%
Oh, I'm dead.
increase. So you used to do, I think it's 100 per second. She now does 110 per second.
God damn.
I must return to my post.
But I feel like such an outsider now. Like,
Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
so far away. Holy shit. Don't you worry, child.
They took the robot. We have to get him back.
No, I'm leaving again.
But yeah, no, they buffed her right before the patch for she got her mythic. They buffed her damage from like left clicking, doing 100 per second to 110 per second.
Be uplifted.
Makes sense. More likely for people to buy this one. There's a towers. Oh my god.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Let's go!
War is a game. And
Oh, well that was sad. Oh, I'm so low right now. Oh, there's a Symmetra behind you guys.
I tanked some damage. I died, but I tanked some damage.
I got fucked, unfortunately. My bad, I shouldn't have ulted.
My skills are still needed. Greetings.
here.
I am empowering you. Ouch! Are you okay? Cold never bothered me anyway.
I love the little bunny ears so
Never
much.
bothered me. Continuing damage increase.
Wait, Elsa? What the hell? Smash! Symmetra.
Beware my magic tree.
Tried to push behind again.
I am blasting off.
Let's go! My tag's so dog shit, that's crazy.
2 minutes remaining. Forward spawn active.
Come face me.
Martian, always active.
Pushing ahead.
Let's go! GG catchphrase. Let's.
Play of the game.
Oh, look at you! Let's go. I wish they would have kept it in that her fucking hair flew off. Holy shit.
And oh,
Let's go! Absolute cinema right there.
it was kind of funny.
Wait.
Can't lie.
Then sure. And then fuck.
Yeah.
I'll do it after the game. I think I'll only do one more. But it's Germany. We gotta play in Germany. Never mind, we're playing in Korea. Aw, man.
Now traveling to Busan.
Oh my god, we're both DPS. Let's go. Down. That's a high level on Mercy. Level 72.
I always deliver.
Now, it
Time
depends.
is money, they
Am I
say,
going to win?
and I'm not keen on wasting either.
If yes, then this will be my last one. If not, can't end on a loss.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Oh, she has a pink Mercy skin. Hell yeah, I love it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, you have the
That's a new
on-run skin.
Round 1.
That's the new one.
Yeah, I got it too.
Like the newest pink version.
I love pink Mercy. Yup.
Time for a fight.
I'll be so for real. For a second, I thought I'm a I forgot that I'm a DPS. I don't think I've hit a single shot. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm dying. Fair enough.
Oh, they got us outnumbered.
Oh, why are you running? Why are you running, Marvel?
I guess. Got down.
Something soft.
Land on something soft.
Oh my god, it's the same. It's the same.
It's the
Lars
same
before.
guy? I was also thinking like, wait, that meme looks so familiar. Guys! Mauga. What am I gonna walk up to me? Like a jump scare. Oh. Idle blast and run away. Amazing!
Okay, fine.
Let's try this on for size.
He's heading for the point, I think. Oh, I don't know. He's
Over
right
there.
there. What is that? Is that the map? Might have been the map. Ah!
You guys fucking me.
You got this. I believe in you.
You are fucking not. You have your team.
Yapping folks here.
Yeah, no,
I've seen you. Never mind.
There's a whole team. What was I supposed to do? I had no abilities.
a mob.
Nothing.
Ooh, there's a mob.
If I had my
think they'll expect me.
overheal, if I had my
I go
third
back?
major ability, overheal, then yeah, maybe I could have had it.
Wait. Surely we go back, right? Surely we wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking so low right now. Let's go!
Last round. 1.
That worked.
Score 1-0.
I feel like I locked in so hard I just stopped talking. That's my bad.
No, I didn't do it. Don't worry about it. As soon as I got my ult, I was like, okay, I'm doing it.
No.
Just a Kit Kat.
They say work smart.
Oh god, could you seriously stop running into my spawn every time we win a team fight? Why is bro complaining in all chat? Why is bro complaining in all chat though?
1. Round 2.
But like being included in the drama. You know what? I appreciate that. No, keep doing it. Catchphrase. Fucking catchphrase, bro. Am I even hitting anything? I'm not. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die! I'm alive.
too.
Never mind.
They've got us outnumbered.
I think our healer just fucking chased after me, not gonna lie. I appreciate that. And half the time I can see. Damn.
I'm doing good work.
Is he dead? Oh, there's an Ash.
Reload, fuck.
Don't mess with the best.
Let's go. I'm dead. Oh my god. I didn't even know what the fuck I was dying to.
An enemy.
Get them away from the objective. What's up?
People are leaking.
This is fine.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Alright.
Put on your sunscreen.
I'd rather not. I'd really rather not.
Just save for the enemy.
What do I mean sucked by? Alright, what am I dying to?
Ah, stop. Dying to...
Ah!
Ilari.
Oh. Please stop!
I fat fingered my ult.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. I felt like that Danganronpa meme. Holy shit. The guy just closing in on me.
All it takes is a spark. Good enough now.
Oh, I...
Good faces make good neighbors.
Don't worry about it.
It's half past 6.
It is how fast it is. I think everyone died, huh?
Eve, what? The fucking kill me was in my E.
I don't know. What do we do here, realistically speaking?
Touch.
Alright.
Enemy turret ahead.
Never mind, I went in a bit too soon. Oh good, I believe in the cat.
Cat took Marcus. Marcus gone.
Oh, but so are we.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Score 1-1.
I think their Marcus doing fine. I don't know what the fuck they're complaining about.
I don't know, maybe they just like to complain, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to switch. Could. Play something else.
No.
Well played today.
I am always ready to learn.
Actually, do I want to play Echo into an Ash? I probably don't.
Round 3.
Fuck it! You know what? We'll try.
The objective.
They should all be skinned alive and more? What the hell is this problem? What the hell is his problem? Holy shit. How can someone possibly be this fucking mad? Oh fuck. I whiffed. How bad.
Taking flight.
My bad. I might be a terrible, terrible echo, but that's okay.
Only one way to learn.
Exactly. This is why I like to try characters in public. There is no consequence.
I don't know why I don't know why supports were that far up though.
I don't know, but I'm capping point. I just realized we haven't yet. Ow.
Oh. Tank left.
Their tank left? Oh.
Yep.
You know what? I can't even blame them. Is he dead? Please.
I am
Fuck that,
bullying
oh,
their
fuck that.
Lari just because of the tankating. I'm not even gonna lie.
I think he got angry because I didn't praise him. No, I think he got angry because you're an absolute dick. Like,
That was effective. On the move. Not good.
not the Discord orb. Fuck that.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Why does his bomb burn, bro?
Sunscreen.
I just. Oh.
Spicy hot wings.
Oh wait, I wanna.
Why does a chicken cross the road to get to the revive? What the fuck kind of joke is that? What? What's so out of pocket and caught me off guard?
Don't worry, guys. I don't know how this character works, but don't worry, I got this. Hell yeah. For you can't be for real. That's so badly. Wait, sorry. Alright, we won. So that means I can stop here. Oh my god, I have a loot box.
I have no box too. I'm gonna get better loot than you.
It's
Watch.
absolute dog. Okay.
Did you get a purple?
No.
I did. I got the Highland intro for Ilari.
I got a nice Kiriko spray, I guess.
Ooh.
Hi, babies. I agree. Yeah, listen. Okay, listen. No, I don't even have anything. You know what? Ignore me. Anyways, what venture spray?
All the way to the bottom.
Do I own the venture spray or no?
No, it's probably locked.
Okay. Done. All the way to the bottom, you said.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that? Is that from the bundle?
Probably, yeah.
Holy shit, you know what? That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I love that.
There's the fucking forehead meme. I love it.
Oh, it's amazing. Holy shit. But alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna reply to my mom.
Chat, she's ignoring her mother.
I am ignoring my mother. I have been ignoring her for like an hour. I was supposed to call her today. I forgot.
Oh my god.
And then she
That's a
texted
bit
me.
rude.
I know. I'm always rude. My dad texted me like yesterday or 2 days ago. Do you still want anything to do with us? Or nah. Because I didn't text him for a long time because I got so busy with uni. I low-key forgot they existed. Is that bad? Like, I low-key...
Like German parents are.
I low-key forget people exist sometimes if I like hyper-focus on something. I feel so bad. My parents must think I hate them.
Did you at least reply to him?
Yeah,
Okay.
eventually, like a day late. I had notifications turned off on WhatsApp because I got really pissed off with just getting spammed by people. So I didn't see them message me, and I didn't react to his like messages for like 3 days or something, and he just texted me, so like, you still want anything to do with us, or like...
Is that like a normal German thing to be using WhatsApp?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I never use WhatsApp, so I never look at my phone. So my parents are always like, oh, she's ignoring me. No, I'm always on my phone. I'm on Discord. I don't see WhatsApp messages.
Yeah, so tell your mother to get the Discord.
My mom refuses to like use any kind of social media except for WhatsApp. So I'm just cooked. And my dad would probably be very confused by Discord and he would probably get scammed. And I honestly don't want them on Discord. They would get scammed. Like they're that kind of parent old, you know? Like they would probably like someone would text them like, hey, I'm struggling financially. I really need art comms, and they'd be like, oh no, are you okay? It's gonna be a bot. WhatsApp is for scammers. I guess my parents are scammers then. Also, hi, Shuya.
Or in different countries.
Yeah. What do you guys use?
Just normal texting. Unless
Like
it's from another
SMS?
country, then yeah, just SMS. Like what?
Oh, fair enough. I've been recently introduced, well, ever since I moved here, I now have to use Line because I only communicate through Line. I look at Line even less than I look at WhatsApp.
What is Line?
It's like this like thing that Chinese people usually use. Like I've only heard about it from like a Chinese exchange student who was like, oh yeah, we only use this because we can't use WhatsApp. I don't
Makes sense.
know. I like it's like a messenger, basically. Kind of like Telegram, but I don't know. It has cute stickers. Guess the entirety of Europe are scammers. What about that? And SMS, yeah. Wait, you think SMS is a scam too? Dude, I heard that they're going to raise prices for WhatsApp. Apparently, it's supposed to be costing like $4.99 a month now. Like that's even less reason for me to use it, bro. Like, wasn't it like 89 cents to like purchase it back then, and it would be like a one-time purchase or something? And now they want to introduce a subscription.
Every fucking company is introducing subscriptions.
I swear to God,
Because
true.
people are just like going into it, they could do it.
Yeah. Pretty sure WhatsApp was always free. I thought there was like a very, very low fine that you would have to pay. Like 89 cents or something. And then you would have it. But now they're like talking about introducing a monthly subscription fee. And I'm kind of just like, god damn, I don't even use WhatsApp. The only reason I use WhatsApp is for my parents. And sometimes my university group because I don't want to give them my Discord. I don't want them to know that I'm a streamer. That would be weird. That line is called having a phone number. Yeah. Well, fair. Wait, so WhatsApp is free then? I actually don't know, man. Either way, I think the monthly subscription stuff sucks. I don't like the
Like
few
10 plus
companies doing
years-
that. Huh?
I think it's like 10 plus years ago you had to pay like $0.99. You had to pay like 99 cents or something.
Yeah, something like that. It was a long time
It was
ago.
a very short period though. It was like it came out and then went free shortly after again.
Yeah, so I purchased it. I still very, very vividly remember that. I didn't know it was free after. Anyways.
You had WhatsApp 10 plus years ago?
Yeah,
Crazy.
I think so. I think I got it like when I was around 14, 15, something like that. So that is pretty much 10 years ago now.
I keep getting your grandma.
Okay. I guess I came here to be bullied, alright. Well, screw you! Nah, I guess you're kind of right. No, honestly, I'd be weirded out if you
Oh.
wouldn't bully me.
You heard it here, folks. I'm kind of right. She's a grandma.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, right? I'm approaching like halfway to 50. Like, no, I'm approaching 25. I'm scared. Life is going by too fast. I feel old, bro. I feel so old. I don't understand memes anymore. The 6-7 meme really killed me. Not gonna lie. It really made me realize I'm old. I don't understand these kids no more.
And
Huh?
6, 7 mean no one understands it.
Really?
You can't convince me otherwise.
I don't know. Like, I've been told it's
weird.
just a kid looking funny while he does the like thing, but like I don't even think so.
And
I
I've been
watched
told
the
it
video. I was
comes
like,
from some song. Like,
what?
yeah, exactly. There's a different answer every single time, so no one really knows.
I feel like Gen Z memes, like you could understand them, you know, like they were actually funny. Gen Alpha is just confusing. I don't get it. I didn't get the skibbity toilet either.
Like that brain rot.
That is very much brain. Did you get the skibbity toilet meme? I didn't.
No.
Like, people were laughing about it so much, and I was like, what does it mean? And I googled it, and it was just a really weird, confusing animation, and I just felt old. I didn't get it. It was just a head in a toilet. That was
Hate going into like any store and there's like a toy section or something, and there's just like, and I see, and they have made skivity toilet like toys, and I'm just like,
That is... Holy shit. The demise of our fucking people. Holy shit. This is how the human race dies out. Imagine in like, I don't know, 50 years or so, and then all this shit is gonna be in a history book. And someone's gonna fucking have to explain when the skibbity toilet era. Like,
oh god.
imagine that. Like, a kid sitting in school is like, so today we're learning about the skibbity toilet.
History books in 200 years are gonna be like,
It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so fucking brain rot. The THE? Huh? There's nothing to understand. Was just some American kid screaming 6-7 and people thought it was funny. Those people probably being 10. Yeah, I saw the video and I watched it and I was like, yeah, this shit does not... It's not funny. Don't worry, Chi, we will feed you the mush in the nursing home. Low-key, I don't want to end in a nursing home. I spent like a week or so working in one, and it was so bad. Like, they treated the people there so badly.
so you say we're making skibidi toilet bigger than it is. It's literally almost in every toy store, or even like some of my grocery stores that had a tiny toy section. I walk in there and there's a toy of it. I don't ever remember any of our like quote unquote brain rot memes from our young age being like made into a fucking toy.
Yeah, that would be wild. I wouldn't even have an example though. What is like a brain rot meme from our childhood? I don't even know. I mean, I've seen prints of like YOLO or something. I guess that could be considered something like that. I don't know.
Trala Lelo Shark. What the fuck is a Trala Lelo Shark?
What now? Skibbity toys? I saw a Tralalelo shark. Oh, that's where you read that. I was like, what the fuck is a Tralalelo shark? Thai cat? Fat cat?
Whoa! Oh, it's the shark with the shoes, with the like yeah, the fucking sports shoes.
A shark
never
with
understood that
sports
either.
shoes?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't understand that one either.
Tralalelo tralala? You don't know? I don't think I know. No.
We
me
clearly
Google
don't
that.
know.
Tralalelo shark. The fuck is this?
The shark with legs and shoes.
Never seen that before. Do I live under a rock? I've never seen that before. Kind of reminds me of Jeff. Jeff the shark. Jeff the land shark. Did you see they made a maid outfit for him?
For Deadpool?
Deadpool too. For
Yeah, I
shark.
saw-
For the shark
I
too.
saw
For Jeff
the-
too.
Oh, for Jeff too? No, I didn't see for Jeff now because I don't play Marvels.
Yeah, I don't either. I saw it earlier on Twitter. I think it's because I liked
Yeah, I saw it on-
Deadpool post on TikTok.
I saw it on Twitter. I saw the Deadpool made outfit.
Yeah. The animation's funny. I will say that, but I look
It's funny. Was smart to take. What?
That's my generation.
Mhm.
Related since internet is so much bigger now. I mean, there was Fortnite, Monopoly, and cards too. Was there? Rainbow Cat? I don't remember its name. Rainbow Cat.
Oh, that's the
Hero.
song. That's like a brain rot song.
Oh. I feel like I don't remember.
think I heard that song once, and I was like,
I think the most brain rot song I remember is Pink Fluffy Unicorn. You don't know Nyan
Nyan
Cat?
Cat.
Well, I know Nyan Cat, yeah.
Nine Cat is probably like, yeah, okay, that's probably like our generation brain rot, actually.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. But it was pretty cute. There's like stickers and shit of it.
Yeah.
Brain rot song is around the world,
Around the world.
around the world, around the world. It's Nyan Cat. Oh, that's what you meant with Rainbow Cat. I was so fucking confused. I never quite understood what Nyan Cat is actually supposed to be. Is it
I
like
think
a...
it's just our generation. Like, it's like a. Is it not like a waffle?
It's like a jelly toast, like a toast with like jelly on it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was always trying to figure out what it was, like what the body was. I never could. I never really knew. I want to buy an RGB cockroach now. Oh. Alright, let me see who's live right now. Because I'm really hungry. And I should probably wake up Mio because I just realized his sleep schedule was probably absolutely
It's a
fucked.
toaster. It's a toaster pastry.
Toaster pastry?
A Pop Tart body.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it being a Pop-Tart. Is anyone...
Yeah, that's probably that is our generation like brain rot too.
Yeah, but I feel like that's still like okay-ish, no? I think that's alright.
Yeah.
See, there's worse. There's worse memes nowadays, I feel like. That's what I always thought it looked like. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me see who's alive. I don't know anyone. For half the time, I scrolled through my followed list and I forgot that I followed that person.
You forget everything. So
You know what? That's a fair point. Point taken. I could. Oh, we could raid Boo.
Boo.
Let's raid Boo. Playing with Ben right now. Looks like Ben. Ben has a different color from the last time I remember. Playing Sons of the Forest. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start the raid. And with that being said, thank you so much for everyone who was here today. I appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you guys on either Saturday or Sunday. Or maybe both. Sunday in a collab. Saturday maybe. I don't know if I'll stream both days yet. But definitely on Sunday. At my usual time. So 3:30 p.m. Okay. Is that my usual time? Yes. Alright. That being said, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you right now. Take care and have a lovely, lovely time with Boo and Finn. I'm gonna go make some dinner. She would forget us if we didn't talk to her every day. No. I would never forget you guys. Maybe. Maybe I would. Good night, Cramps and Granny. Good night, and thank you for being here. Lots of love, lots of love. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Enjoy your knobs. Thank you. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Have fun.
Touch nightclub.